Hello guys, welcome to another Broken Arrow stream today by me, Vulcan. Today we're going to be playing for 4 to 5 hours, not as long as some of the other streams, just because I'm starting quite a bit later. It is currently the 25th anniversary for Slytherin, who are the publisher of this game. So I was doing a sponsored stream for them earlier on Headquarters World War II, which is worth checking out if you haven't. But either way, today we're just going to be doing some Broken Arrow, and I'm going to be just putting together some fun games. Anyone can join, and we'll just have a good time, and hopefully make some elo along the way. I don't really care that much. We are still in the top 400 apparently, and we're 308 right now, which is okay. Good start. We'll see if we can make some ranks, but yeah, everybody's welcome who's on my friends list, and we'll put together a lobby. 6-year sub streak soonish. Yeah, I don't know if I have a 6-year badge. I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to start working on that. As you can see, there's a lot of effort put into the 5-year badge. But yeah, welcome guys on YouTube as well. Hello Dantum, hello Stab, hello Rob and Virus. What's up? Welcome.
Bang
Good
on.
morning here. Bundaberg, Australia. Australia, mate. Okay, nice one. Nice one. Sorry. Yeah. Well, we're waiting for Yagd, I think. Yagd said, give me 2 business days to load up Broken Arrow, so I guess we'll do that. And Poetic Pose coming in with the 20-month tier 1. Appreciate it. I'm popping up. Wait, we'll get the chat going again. Fine. Where's the donation box? Let me just turn that on and off. Cool. And the tree, we'll turn that on and off. Oh, perfect. Definitely working. Alright. Whenever you see the screen flash, by the way, it's because I'm like hovering over something else on the screen. Keep bouncing above and below 1000 elo, having had my worst games recently. Yeah, there's been a lot more complaints. I was reading some of the reviews today, and they're pretty rough. So this new patch has got to come like ASAP. What's up, Stormline? Yeah, so hopefully it comes tomorrow, I guess. Otherwise, they're going to be late on that, late on their promises, and I feel like that's going to shoot them in the foot a little bit with their audience. What will change? Well, hopefully updates to the anti-cheat, and then also a lot of like fixes for crashes and stuff. But I guess, yeah, that is true. Patch on Friday is risky. Who's that then? Yagd and Taki. There's the boys. Took a break for today as well after I have 5 games of quiz back to back. Yeah, there isn't going to be like any lever penalties, which is a bit of a problem. Also, for those of you who are on YouTube that had some comments like saying to turn the old voice volume commands down, so I have done that. We're going to keep that nice and low. No more moving to shooty position, or at least not very loud anyway. We will just see where we end up with the team. Just ready up Yagd and we'll get underway. Yeah, it depends if they're working on weekends at the moment, which they might be because like the servers are going absolutely mental on the weekend. And the player count just absolutely just zooms up over the weekends. '75th Marine. Went back to 1200 and stopped playing for a bit. Just came back. Why does it feel like the players are much worse than I'm used to now at this elo? It's because the elo like slowly creeps up, right? So it is kind of like that. You just got to kind of get ahead of the wave again. Although it should start to equal out because apparently the average is going to be 1,500. So the closer you get to like 2,000 and beyond, it's gonna kind of space out everyone eventually. If the matchmaking gets fixed. I guess we'll just start maybe... I don't really want... I'll go BDB Moto. I want to play like the super meta stuff straight off the bat. We'll have some fun. I really wanted to like continue just enjoy messing around with different decks. This is a deck that I think I edited again, so we'll see how efficient we have made it. What's a good combo with mech? Moto? Probably. I think Moto's pretty good with mech. Do you have any advice to win the air superiority phase in the beginning? It's more just like making sure that if your team doesn't buy aircraft, you just don't waste your own aircraft. You might want to keep up an aircraft near your spawn, because then you can see other aircraft coming in. So, you know, if they're doing the AC-130 strat towards you, that if you're playing Russia, I guess if you're mirror matched as well, you can see it coming. It's very important to have those aircraft up, regardless of whether or not you gauge them. So always have at least one up. You need to get your AI out. If you have like a pack 2, you can do that. Pack 2s are really good. Yeah, it really just kind of depends what you have up your sleeve. You know, get the favorites out, get the Vitchas out, and just make sure that you have the air covered if needs be. I didn't upload my driver today. Well, not upload, update my driver today, which that's a bit unfortunate. But I don't tend to have too many problems with this game now that I have it limited, so we're good. We'll bring out the 235, and I will bring up a favourite. Looks like I'll push like on the right side with bets. Let's do that. Okay, so I can get some grenade launcher teams. I don't know if I want to do that early on. We can do some SSO. We'll do SSO and crew, specialized crew AT. I was meant to get top 100 stacks for a while, getting crushed. Yeah, I mean, there is quite a lot of that, to be honest. Most of the people who are in like high elo play with other people who are high elo, right? And so you get these like top 100 stacks quite often. Thing is, for me, is I feel like, you know, I would rather just play with the boys, you know? Like, so what if I get like no elo? Also, that hairstyle was absolutely terrible for us, but truth be told, it doesn't matter. Most of the time the air start does not determine the game, so don't worry about it. The only reason you put aircraft up at the start, generally speaking, is to stop people like hot dropping all the places, or doing like some crazy airdrop, or you know, dropping a nuke on your face, stuff like that. That's the main reason you bring out aircraft at the start of the game. It's not necessarily to win the engagement against enemy aircraft. Okay, S-29 TD missiles with Su-30 is good. They are extremely expensive, so generally I would say no, but they can be good. Like, don't get me wrong, they can be good, they're just really expensive. You kind of got to use them like on softer targets, because they're not very accurate, so you can't like accurately hit a tank with one. Even if you like laser designate it, sometimes it doesn't really do much damage. So you've kind of got to make sure you account for that, and then just like drop it instead on like enemy AA or enemy artillery or enemy infantry. they can actually do quite a lot of damage against those targets because the damage is pretty high. The missiles are uninterceptable? Yeah, exactly, they are. But, as I said, they don't really like deal with tanks very well, which is what they were somewhat designed for, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, we've got 3 K-17s. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Iglas. Let's get some Iglas in the K-16. I've got like close range infantry, we've got 80 infantry. And basically we're just trying to get up some man pads now. Probably bring up another Western crew with a K-17, to be honest. We'll just keep pressure up on this left-hand side with bets. Let me just get my Twitch overlay. There it is. Oh, wonderful. I agree for sure, but I want to play with the boys in a competitively viable game against players that are of similar skill level. Yeah, true, true. I mean, the matchmaking is not ideal, but I think when there's such a big difference, like I'm 1600, you know, Taki's like basically half my elo. It's kind of difficult for the matchmaker to determine what is correct in that situation, I think. Number 1 is 1900 elo. Oh yeah, how's Benji getting on? Did he make it to number 1? He did. Nice one. Nice one. He just got it. Cool. Yeah, he's got a proper high elo squad to do that with. It's worked out quite nicely. What is smurfing? Smurfing is like when you're a high elo player, say on like a 1600 account, and I then play on like an 800 elo account. That's smurfing. It's the act of like playing on an account that is below your current skill level in order to beat people. Yeah. So you play a bit of Marine Special Forces, still liking that deck, modified yours to great success. It is a pretty good deck. The nice thing about Marine is it kind of gives you that armor that you might want. Oh, hello, Mr. Sniper. How you doing? How you doing today, Mr. Sniper? You're having fun there? I should probably respect the HGM and stuff there. Get these ones up. Also, bombing strike at some point. Alright, let's make... Oh gosh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Betsy in that one for me. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing my part. Quite a lot of AA. Lost 100 elo to levers. Yeah, if you create custom lobbies with people on the same elo as you, yeah, I think that's actually not the bad. Like, it's probably the best way to play this game right now, honestly speaking. I don't know really what to do here. Fire Thunder's annoying. He's using up a lot of ammo and not really getting much done, so it's kind of handy. Let's just get some supply in. Guardian on the flank there. I do have the Su-34. We've got the Su-24s as well for cluster. I need smoke. I think that's what I need. I need smoke, but I guess we'll bring up my Drock and just get smoke down. Yeah, let's get the last of the Specialized Crew 80 in, and we'll just start running at these Abrams. Am I going to run community lobbies? I mean, it's basically what I do already. All the people who I play with right now are part of the community, right? Oh, not matchmaking? Yeah, I mean we'll do one tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably only do one tonight because the stream's not going to be as long. Mate, that Divasanti just absolutely messed that up. Oh, that's double Iron Thunder though. Alright, it's time. Where's my drop at? It's taking a little while. I think the pack's too far back. Right? Well, that is worth. Take those. It's Iron Thunder spam though. As far as Iron Thunders are firing so fast. Excuse me. Mate, I swear. These Iron Thunders are just firing non-stop. They should run out of ammo soon. Not that over, hon. We are still on the Aussie lemonade. Oh well, goodbye to that tank. No. Okay, well, goodbye to the B-17s. Hello to the infantry. Hello, infantry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, we won't run across the ocean, that would be silly. We will, however, get some smoke going. Let's just go ahead and smoke here. We're going to tow 2 Bs as well, interestingly enough. Okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. Turn around. Back the other way. So many Iron Thunders, man. It's actually like, again, daddy chill. in thunder spam tactics. Not quite sure that's the best way to go. But hey, it's okay. Go ahead and lose them. I didn't really have much time there, so I went for the one that was low health. Oh nice, good job with the engineers, kept my aspect standing alive. I see double Divisanti K16s. Oh shit. Alright, we'll start bonking that in the side armor. The nice thing about the Drock is it actually reloads super fast. Yeah, everything looks easy. It really depends. Like, there are a lot of games that you're going to play where things are just like, oh well, that's not good, is it? Yeah. See, playing at the top elo is very easy. You know, you just want to crash the game a couple times. Am I seeing engineering in the right? Yeah. I haven't had any crashes for ages. I'm actually gonna have to like update my driver live on stream. It's such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Let me just check my settings. Hopefully, we're all good. Oh, that's why. That is why. Okay, yeah, I had it on overscale because I was doing the armory video. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Don't worry, we'll get back in. Hopefully you can reconnect. I had a friend that couldn't. You just got to make sure that you restart the game a couple times. As long as it's not at the start of the game, as long as it's not happened, as long as your game doesn't crash when you're loading in, you should always be able to restart the game like a second time and then be able to get in. Yeah, load it up, close it, load it up again, and then it should show up. Use DSR image scaling in the game. Is AMD software? Yeah. It's the thing is, I had no problem with it in the previous beta, but once the game came out, it just didn't work. Use the video control panel. Yeah, sure. Right, my Divisanti. These are coming for this man's booty. Let's just get close enough. I don't know what's happening right now. Why is this guy not shooting at me? Can you see these? Surely you can see these. Why do I have 4 in here? The fuck? Probably make sure we spread out here a little bit. So if I were him, I would like shoot into the smoke. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. I mean, he did shoot into smoke, not with what I expected him to. Oh, go on. Favorite. Yes. Okay. My favorite. There's the other ones. What they did over here. Oh, so many low-health infantry squads just chilling. This is really not good. Very cool, yeah, no worries, yeah, it does help out a lot. What we got here? Vet trophies. We just seed Sue. We'll go bam bam. And there, and there. There. I need to rebind my bomb strike. Cool. Alright, we can unload one of these. Pick up that. Get the AT out of there. Where's my drock at? Did it die? Ah, my drock died. Bad times. There's not much in the way of AA right now. I'm feeling I can kill the SEP as well. There's a fresh SEP there. We'll just commit to that one. Yeah, it was a shame. I don't think he was going forwards like that. Nice. Oh gosh. The triple sprat, and we'll start to build up our boys again. So go to AT. We'll do. I don't know if the Diversanti will be off cooldown by now. I might be in range to kill that with one more shot here. Oh, those are close range tornadoes. Holy crap. The rolls should kill it. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I don't think my Diversanti are ready yet. Try and get these back. Run, pilot, run! What I could do, actually, we'll send over some Sissiso about playing out Alpha. I don't think I'm doing that well. I mean, I did crash. We're doing okay. I guess the airstrike's coming in clutch. Let's just drive on. Bump into something and so be it. We just need to keep up the pressure here, I think. We keep buying tanks over and over and over again. I could probably drop this, to be honest. Got your first Purple Heart today? Oh no. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. That desync though. I guess. Well done. Yeah, I'm gonna be very desync this game. I need my cluster ready again. Actually, I do have tornadoes. Why don't I just do tornadoes? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why'd they come on that side? That's weird. I did not mean to smoke that one. Kind of just gave the game away there a little bit. Does that have any APS left, do you reckon? Yes it does. Yes it does. I might spread enough to get some good kills in there. So, if not, I can always bring up some Vesnatsgru quickly. What happened to the SSO? Also, what just happened to my sprouts? Hello. They just fed on the right hand side. There are some thick cluster strikes to be had though. Just gotta hit it right. Nice. I feel like the play there is not to actually shoot the supply. No. We lost a lot of shit this round. Please. Where are they retreating to, you reckon? You're them. You retreat like here, maybe. One of those is right. The other one not so well, so right. Oh, I cancelled the wrong one. Why am I so bad at this game? The fact that that was pinned before they unloaded really, really annoys me. What's he going with it? It's 220. It's not going to get the job done because we're going to lose on the site. I'm going to bomb my own guys. Nice. The sacrifice was made. Oh, yes! Oh, the second hit there. That's fucking clutch. I'm just gonna light that up. Fuck up, we need points. Wait, what? An RPG 28 does a one-shot at MTV? Are you kidding me? I can't see a deck folder and broken arrow files when downloading decks. Do I need to manually make one? If you go into your so good tip, right? If you can't find the folder, just go into the deck area, right, of the game, and just click folder in the bottom left. It will open it for you. Oh, we recovered the kills here quite nicely. Let's see if we can get those up. 17. Don't worry about it, Techie. Don't worry about it. How are we looking? Yeah, just don't look at the scoreboard. Just don't look at the scoreboard. It's fine, you're doing well. Alright, move the coconuts. Okay, never mind, it's dead. It's a dead. I'll kill this for you, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So 24, I have your back. I enjoy using C-25 at the moment. What do you think about the plane? It's too slow. Is my general opinion of it. Too slow. That's not to say it isn't fun to use, but I don't think it's like a meta pick. Oh wow, was that a last minute? Wait, what's the score? What does the score say for you guys, or is the scoreboard not working for me? Okay, yeah. So we both didn't get the score from the last phase. Stop partying me, please. I'm working here. Ignore my shitty impressions, guys. Well, yeah, I mean, I already quit the game, so. Nice hit. Yeah, I'm very, very, very desynced. Very, very desynced. But it's okay. Don't to worry. Is he really running Marines into engineers? This is happening. We're almost losing to these guys. Where did that guy go? Is that an ISV? It's actually a... Hello, Captain Saber. those anti-supplies. There it is. The gree with the wind. Can you kill that, please? Oh, okay. I forgot they didn't have any, got no line. He's getting ammo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take all the ammo. Fill the vet trophy with their own ammo. Oh no, he's facing the wrong way. Oh no. He must have the bomb hole. That should have been a side shot, but it wasn't, so we'll blame that one on DC. What division am I using? I am using VDD Moto. I could barely remember. Yes, hey, he does. Cool. Oh man, a poor pilot. The pilot's just chilling here. Yeah, I should probably go pick him up. You see that July 4th deck again? We can maybe play around with it later. I don't mind. Wait, how are we losing A when I'm in here? Doesn't quite seem fair, does it? Is that a close range force recon? It is. But I have a flashbang, and you don't. We have fun. Flashbangs are basically cheating. They are. They definitely are. Can we buy some tornadoes for funsies? I need some supply up here for sure. Let me bring up some fat supply dumps for the left. Oh no, they did it again. These guys are crazy. Keep diving in to these engagements when they're just so not favourable. Oh. I don't know who was here earlier for the Headquarters World War II stream, but I will admit, like during that stream, I had a stonking migraine. Fortunately, my pills have now kicked in, so I'm good. But yeah, it was a struggle. But we got there. We got there. Which battle group will be the best to pair with Russian Moto? I like BDD Moto, I really do, but Guards Moto is really strong. My favourite back here is just schlepping this game. Did seem a bit off. Well, I guess I didn't do my job correctly there. I'm gonna place this like actually kind of. We'll just pop it there, why not? So that coloured side doesn't get a kill. It might still get a kill, but it's fine. Don't worry. I do still have. Do you reckon he's gonna be there, or do you reckon we go like? Let's just do this. Just like draw it. Full barrage towards the spawn. Why not? Then we'll just sell them afterwards. Gods, nothing is wrong. Indeed. Indeed. I like VDB Moto. Main reason is that just some of the combos are really nice. I don't know. Diversanti VDB? Or are they Moto? Can't remember. But yeah, there are some nice combos. Just being able to put stuff in boomerangs is really nice. Like good infantry and boomerangs. And VDB has some of the best infantry on the Russian side. So it's just a really solid combo. And it's fun. It's fun. So, yeah. I'm just gonna let that one fire, and then this one's just gonna like... We'll do this. I probably need the double igloo. Get 2 of those. Or imagine if he flies into that. Or he might. Oh, he might. Oh, it's not close enough. Bad times. He's gonna. We might hit the end one there though. The creeping barrage is coming. It's coming. It's coming. Is it gonna go far enough? No, it's not. Oh, the last one might. Oh. Okay, it didn't kill anything, but it definitely hit the mark. It's pretty hard. It's just getting range with it. Let's just like run that over there. These 2 can resupply and get in the boomerang. Let's just go ahead and unload those. We'll unload these, I don't know, here maybe. I'm aiming like where my tornado is, well. I think I'll want that. Might get the biggest of Diversanti plays right now. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I'm pretty fat. Ready? I hope you're ready. Just like dip, duck, and dive behind these boys. Oh hey, you have another set. Well, I have more Diversanti for you. time for the getaway. Oh shit, they're good. Did they die? Oh, they're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Run! Run! The hit and run. Good times. Good times. I love how that actually worked out. I actually kept 3 out of 4 alive. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Fucking rain just popped me with a scar from like miles away. He's coming for me. He's hunting me. He smells me. How far ahead are we? I guess there's only 1 minute left. I was gonna try and do some like sneaky bullshit. Let me just put the drock in here so we don't lose hotel. That'd be kind of... It's a nice Su-34 strike. Tasty. Very nice. Good to know that there is not a single piece of AA on the enemy team. Well, there we go. The mismatch? Yeah, probably. Oh, I say that, kind of. Because the issue we're having right now is like Taki's 870 elo and I'm like 1600, so... Ooh, it's a little bit of an elo diff on our team. I mean, I still got 8 elo. I'll take it. I'll take it. Left was rough. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys were playing against the big boys, so I wouldn't say that you did too badly there. This game was just diversanti, bit more diversanti. such a ridiculously good unit. Bit of diversanti. What's that taste? Yeah, GG man. It was a bit rough for you guys at the end there. Santi. My S300 killed my Panzer. There were some wild shots going off during that game with those AA. I will be right back one sec, guys, and then we'll carry on with the next game. But yeah, that was good. Whether I've been teetering on a migraine all day. See, for me, I think it's just like stress that gets to me. I'm surprised I haven't had a migraine for a long time, which is really good for me. It's nice. I do suffer from them quite a lot, but I guess when I'm healthy and I'm not like playing games 12 hours a day and I'm actually going outside and eating properly, I can stop my migraines. Funnily enough. Eat bananas occasionally. Most of the time I have like a banana in the morning. Like it's like a good breakfast for me. Imagine going outside being healthy. Yeah, true. Alright, I will be right back one sec, guys, and then we'll carry on. Alrighty, I am back. I'd rather suffer than go outside and be healthy. Do what you want, mate. I'm not going to tell you how to live. Alright, well, let's see, shall we? Just make a new lobby and go again. Let's do it. Oh, we got a pumper. Just need one more game. I have to go soon. Feel bad for Yagged guys. Is Val just not a pumpette? I would say the pumpers are 1500 plus, and the pumpettes are anyone below that. You do have quite a lot. One misclick and you get waitlisted. Alright, we'll get you in next, Baron. We just played Russia, right? So we'll go US. Alright, ready up. Sorry, I know I am ready to you guys, but just ready up. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. That was probably the worst time to say that because the ad just started. I apologize. But yeah, welcome to the stream. My friend told me Chinese been cheating, then getting banned and review bombing the game. Why? Because people be petty, I guess. It happens. I guess we're Clypeda. Try Botox for migraine. Oh gosh, someone was saying about marine. What was it? Marine. A marine striker. That should be fun. Yeah, that sounds like sort of like a weird ad that like some company would pay to have some scientists say that Botox solves migraines so they can sell more Botox or some shit. Caffeine helps me with my headaches. I don't know if caffeine helps me or not, to be honest. I definitely feel better when I'm not drinking Monster every day, but I am extremely tired otherwise. It's a bit of a catch-22, really. I try and drink like like Ultra Monster most of the time. Sleep more. It is the sleep. It is the sleep. You know, at the moment it is. Usually I'm fine, honestly. I do try and get like 8 to 9 hours sleep a night because that's how much my brain needs to recover. Sounds like not enough, Monster. Yeah, I gotta have more. Gotta have more. Now, when I have like Monster Ultra and I'm like getting 8 hours sleep, I'm good. I'm balling at that point. Oh no! Oh no! Yank trying to tank my elo again. Or is he not? Is he still here? Yeah. Was that the enemy team? Have you seen the AC-130 Messer is real? It's not. It's really not. Maybe at low elo where people just don't know how to buy Shorad, but I'm sure. We gotta like try and lose to AC-130s. Yeah, I heard, Benji. Nice one, dude. Got the old ranky one. Bartino Beefarino, what a name. Thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, okay, he's here. He's here. We're good. They have a lot of aircraft. Okay, sure. I am just going to turn that on the spawn. Just ignore me, like it doesn't really matter. Are they actually trying to like dump bombs on the spawn? It's so wild. This is the craziest start upset for a while. What's happening right now? The boys are like, you know what? We're just gonna throw everything. We're just gonna throw everything, guys. It might work. That Raptor clutch. You should team up Vulcan and Benji for tournament. We did have a good game the other day. It was a pretty one-sided game though. I did actually upload it on YouTube today, Benji, if you were around. I did put it on YouTube today. But yeah, we should do more. We should do more. Time to go hunt the pilots. Oh gosh. I didn't think you would since it was so quick. The reason I put it up was because I feel like the commentary was informative. You know, like, when I'm playing, I'm always like basically fully commentating the game. And so it was really interesting when I was commentating it because it kind of really showed the difference between like us and them because they were like lower elo. Does the AC-130 get good against mass helis? Maybe? Maybe? It could be. Maybe. It depends what else is there. If it's just helicopters, then sure, but... Played some stacked teams together, it was so much fun. Nice. Very nice. Sounds like you deserved the rank 1 then. I think the problem with my lobbies is like because I'm playing with my boys and we have such a mixed elo, so we always end up against like really random teams. Like sometimes it's pretty close and sometimes it's just not. Like the last game was actually kind of close in elo overall, but like I think it's mainly went in our favor because Taki was only like ranked like 800 elo or something. So I only got like 8 elo on that game, but it is what it is. It's good fun. I just kind of do stupid shit while I'm playing these games. Let's go Veppy, we'll get the Shorad. How do you make good air mission that cover for F-111 to drop bombs? Okay. I mean, my first suggestion would be that trying to get an F-111 to drop bombs is not a good idea. Yeah. If you're going to use the F-111, I think the only good loadout for it is the JASSMs. Like a 300-point cruise boy. Probably the best bet. I'm going to put a sniper in here. Run around the striker javelin, poop and snipers out. Let's just move that again. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point that Nath makes. If it doesn't have an afterburner, don't bomb with it. Because most of the time, it will just not be good enough. Control, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, looks like the enemy team's out of here. Sorry. Well, at least it will help whoever's lowest catch up on Elo, I guess. We're gonna get like 2. After that start. Wait, how's that active protection? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Whoa, he got a perfect Elo! Crazy. Wait, did I not lose my plane? Guess not. I'll take 9 Elo though, sure. And the Elo diff has actually not been too bad this game. Yeah, it's just a shame that they couldn't play the game. They really need to fix a lot of these bugs. It's pretty bad at the moment. All of your nosses from the nuke. I was half expecting someone to get purple heart that game. We'll go America again since why do they leave? Don't they get minus Elo? Yeah, they do, but I mean they probably don't want to waste their time. Some people just prefer to have a good game, right? I don't think everyone, even if they are high Elo, really care about the Elo that much. They just happen to be high Elo because they play a lot and they enjoy the game. And so, yeah, it's all good. The name of your VDV Moto deck you just used in the previous game? It's called Russia 2 VDV Moto, funnily enough. You can get on my Discord. All of my decks are available on my Discord, by the way. This one might have been edited a little bit since I uploaded it last. But, yeah. All of my decks are named like RU and then 1 to 10 most of the time, other than meme decks, which are all at the bottom. Nubius Nath is a VIP here. Because we used to do some co stuff together. Some co 3 shenanigans. I think you're also were you a patron for a while as well? I think you actually probably have VIP because of the patron. Eight red thing I did for you? Oh, okay. Oh. How do you rate Bradley's? I think Bradley's are great for open ground engagements. Like if you're playing River or Highway, Bradley's can be pretty good, but most of the time AMPVs are better. It really depends like the range you're fighting at. If you're fighting closer range, AMPVs are better than Bradley's. If you're fighting at range, Bradley's are better. Because Bradley's have like a launcher that's 1,600 meters, which is pretty good. And pretty sure they can ripple them as well. Like they can fire 2 and then reload. Alright, now we coin flip. See if they're angry Russians or happy Russians. What was the one I was just using? Marine Striker? Let's run it back. I don't like Yelgava. I don't mind it, but I didn't want to play the other maps. I mean, I kind of like Airport, I guess, but I haven't played Yelgava for a little while. I have both Recon Bradleys and MPVs and infantry tab. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I think Recon Bradleys are really, really useful to have, and they're good kind of backup. Like I said, when you're playing out in the open, the Recon Bradleys are the way to go. $70-80 point Bradleys seem like a good value. So the issue with those is you lack in armor and health. Yeah, I've also been adding like one B-Fist to my decks, because B-Fists are really, really useful for finding snipers. Favorite deck so far? Maybe Airborne Striker? Yeah, I'd probably Airborne Striker. I think Special Forces Striker is pretty fun, but Airborne Striker I think is better.
Bang on!
Yeah. What's up, Air Show? Guess you got to 1400. Nice one, dude. Next up, 1500. Am I right? I don't even know how to play this map, honestly. I can't even remember playing this map from this side for a while. Because there's only 4 points on the left and there's 5 on the right. But it kind of makes you want to play over the city.
Roger, flying there. Yellow jacket, armed and ready.
I think, like, genuinely, you hold Delta, double or triple team the right hand side, Bravo, Alpha, Charlie, and then just have 2 people cover the left.
Proceeding is flag. New course set. Flying the coordinates.
Thank you very much for the Prime.
Inbound.
Appreciate it. Also, Benji, thank you very much for the follow.
Flight plan updated. Changing course.
The rank number 1 followed me, guys.
Turning hot. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. Tally ho! New bearing set. New course set.
Alrighty, well, that was fun. I should have probably brought some units in. Let's do some strikeys again. I better just send like a combat engineer here. And then over to the right hand side.
Pedal to the metal. Yellow jacket standing by.
Do they have any helicopters? Or air?
Proceeding is flag. Roger, flying there.
Nothing. There is just nothing.
Abilities in the air.
Huh.
Fighting Falcon here. Changing course.
Typhoons, Kamas.
Yellow jacket guards.
The fuck is all this shit?
Viper ready.
I guess, like, you know, the idea is that you don't get donked on early. You don't buy expensive shit, but I'm still gonna kill it.
Changing course. Flying the coordinates.
Airborne armor solid. Honestly, airborne armor is way better than I thought it would be.
Is flag.
Like, I thought like armor special was going to be like kind of more meta, and I still kind of think it is really strong.
Turning to new
But
heading.
the benefit of airborne is that you get strike eagles, and strike eagles are absolutely cracked right now. I'm gonna throw another map wreck over to the right hand side. Okay, you don't. Okay.
Back to Texaco.
Yeah, exactly. Like, high drag cluster right now is probably the strongest thing for killing tanks at the moment. Well, Andy can fill up Foxtrot, I guess, and I'll just help pushing Charlie on the right. F-35s don't cut it for me. So, ever since I learnt the tech from LDE, which is to use bombing runs rather than precision strikes, I definitely had more success with F-35s. Because what I learned was that by doing a bombing strike, it ignores aim time. So yeah, it's pretty broken, really. There we go. Then you just laser them on target.
Personal carrier ready. Copy. Relocating.
I'm just gonna like come over here and drop a sniper.
Striker here. Go ahead.
You fly over the target, bombing run. So yeah, basically what you do is like you fly in at low altitude and then you use a bombing strike, it will pop up, drop the bombs immediately, and then you just laser it. With an F-35, it's like you have a laser on the aircraft, so you can just laser whatever you want. So with F-35s, I now run 2 F-35s in my Special Forces armor deck with JSOs to help win the battle against Russian armor. I don't know if I should be using JDAMs, but I find JDAMs super inconsistent. That is my main problem. I might put a sniper in the church. I use JSOs, but I think JDAMs, like high level players seem to be going for JDAMs at the moment, but I don't really know why. I don't think that JDAMs are very like. I guess JDAMs, the nice thing about them is they're a lot more versatile, so you can get like in the back line and drop bombs on ship. Whereas 2 JSOs doesn't like kill a backline unit. So it's a bit awkward sometimes. What's the range on this thing? Good. Just kind of over to the side here. Let's just keep going. Oh, don't do that to me, bro. Thank you. Very kind of you not to fuck me over. Thank you. Appreciate your service. Move up here. 2 not enough anymore. I mean, 2 is good enough. You've got to realize that like JSOs aren't there to kill; they're there to disable. The JSOs are super strong if you use them to like hit a T-14 before you engage it with your tank. Like that's the way you should do it. Let's just unload the combat engineers. I don't want to like send my guys into range of the BW Dush. I'm gonna leave my boys in the striker for an extra level of protection. Oh, go on. Oh. You almost killed it. You're helping right as well? Yeah, quad team. Let's go. Yeah, this seems like a little bit one-sided, I'm not gonna lie. that a nuke? It's a nuke, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Shorad? Mr. Shorad? Hello? You wanna like shoot that down, bro? Hello? Okay, he's gone. Gone. He's gone, guys. I'm sorry. Well, that happened, I guess. Well, we can just hold Charlie. I'll just go and push Echo, I guess, and we can take Golf. It looks like they're basically AFK at this point. I don't really understand what's going on. Let's just get some Venoms, some Assault Men, like that. A couple of bit of supply. Oh no, the double Desaniki right into the Rangers RRC Pararescue combo. I'll tell you one thing I found out recently, or realized recently, especially when I was going through like the infantry for the infantry video, is how good Rangers RRC close quarters are. Because they have the same penetration stat as the Moor with the AT4, yet their weapons are so much better. And like, you're way less prone to being dived by engineers. And if you are dived by engineers, you can kind of fight back quite well.
New flight plan received. Looking for
Rangers RRC, yeah.
the Venom is in the air.
Yeah, when I did the infantry thing, like, I was using them standoff alongside like pararescue. Like pararescue for close range. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Pararescue for close range. And yeah, then Rangers RRC for like long range engagement plus the AT launcher. Less prone to being dived by engineers because the close range RRC have such high damage. It means like the engineers are gonna die before they get in the building. Like, it's really strong. Or at least like half of them are probably gonna die before they get in the building. What is this, bro? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna triple CJ if I can. I wish I had a drone in this deck, but it doesn't get one. Doesn't get one. Can someone do a drone again though? Oh, nice, perfect. And there's so many, like, so much AA back there. It's crazy. There's literally so many. They're turned off at the moment. Okay, cool. I get the Fighting Falcon out. Sentinel's almost there. What am I killing right now? Whole pans, maybe? Cool. It's just disgusting. It's just disgusting. Let's go grab Echo. And the great plane load up there. What, the Fighting Falcon? Yeah, it's pretty sick. I think that the funniest thing about the Mavericks is when like, so you're going for like the T-14, right? Or you're going for like the heavy tank, and the heavy tank smokes, and there's like 3 missiles firing straight at this like tank, and it smokes, and then the Mavericks just go and just kill everything beside it. They just turn so fast. It's so funny. That is like the best part about it. Oh, those Hornets are not trying real hard. Now we should probably just get in there, to be honest. Oh, hello. That's a bombing strike. Mate, they have some sick-ass bombers. Mate, that combat engineer is just cracked right now. Kill the sniper, kill the... Take it. Cool. Gonna sell that. Yeah. Oh gosh. He's firing the M4, the 240, the shotgun, and the 84 simultaneously. Well, it's a small D, but yeah, man was going wild. The squad was mental. Where's this little thing? Oh, there's a cheeky Typhoon. There's a Panzer. I do have a Viper with sidearms. A bit risky, but give it a go. I think I can just launch a jab at it. I think they're out for the count. Should we do some ACVs with Marines? Go get the Panzer. The Viper should be able to kill this if it's lucky. Okay, never mind. I lied. Super Cobras, come back. Ah! Sorry, Viper. Good, you're good. Oh, nice killer egg. It's just such a meme right now. What the fuck is happening? This is a 16 Hellfire Viper, guys. Gonna do Viper things. The most beautiful thing about the Viper is how maneuverable this thing is. It's actually just wild. Told you to go down! I pressed the wrong button there. Okay, don't worry about it. I would just micro this. Kill both of them. Up. He's got 1,800 meters, I've got 1,900 meters. Still managed to hit me up there. Gotta be so careful. Kill it. No. Cobra should probably leave. Can he fly underneath the bridge, you reckon? I love that, like, Benji's probably thinking, what the fuck is this game? My high elo games are so sweaty and the Vulcan's over here just fucking beaming at 1600. 1.0 released tomorrow apparently. Nice. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. So dumb. Alright, let's just capture golf, guys. You love the sweaty ones? Me too. I do like a good game. Like, don't get me wrong. But this is kind of funny sometimes. Especially when I get to do like ridiculous stuff because of it. Like if I don't know if you saw the game, Benji, where I landed like 15 Humvees in the enemy spawn and then they just didn't kill them. For like ages. Just left them there. There is a lot of stuff there. What is that? Absolute madman. Wow. How many tanks there are? Holy shit. It's like 3 guys with so many points. I think they are just going to be very stubborn. You wanna like shoot this maybe? Go on. Go on. I guess we're just fighting Falcon. There's so much stuff. What the fuck is that? I'm only gonna kill like 2 of these. Should probably just wipe them. Didn't time it properly. My bad. I'll be back. Should we just go for these? Oh, +2, baby. That's what we're talking about. Tasty. Look. Alright, next one, I guess. Don't want the XP. Better than +0? Yeah, true, true. Alright, we go again. I feel like there was something I was going to do after that game, but... I can't remember. You want to add me, Benji, on Steam, and then if you fancy a game, you can just like jump in. Not that you'd probably want to jump into these these lobbies, honestly, when you're like rank 1. Just like casually jump in with like 1,000 elo players. What could go wrong? Alright, we played America twice. They were good games, but we'll go back to you, Russia, why not? Looks like the patch is tomorrow. Yeah. But if Benji joins us and we lose, he's gonna lose like 50 elo. I know, right, J-Dog? At this rate, you'll get first in 3 weeks if I don't stop playing. Absolutely. Apparently you can just right-click enemies with your jets to have them do bombing run. Doesn't right-click just do strafing run though, if they have a main gun? Not bombing run by default. Probably does a bombing run if you don't have a main gun. Or maybe if you like turn off the main gun, it might work. I mean, we haven't played Rudy yet, so I guess I'm gonna vote for that. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, I was like reading something else for a second there. Holy shit, that was close. I don't know what I'm playing. I didn't look. I just clicked the deck. It's good to be kind of awkward. I'm trying. Man, the Reddit is on fire right now. Yeah, we're playing VDB Coastal. Fortunately, I actually named my decks very well, so VDB Coastal will do. Otherwise I'd be like, Russia deck number 5. Okay. Make sure you get the decks correctly named. Every single one of them is armored. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of wild. Wait, 2 of them DC'd already? I guess I'm gonna go like here. Yeah. Right, as well, why not? Actually, we'll do Typhoons with my Skiers. Yeah. Iglo with something. BTR maybe is fine. I expect this game to last too long. See, when we get like game after game of like low level or like disconnects and stuff, then yeah, it gets a bit tedious, won't lie. But hey, maybe they're not actually disconnected and it's just the bug. There's no enemy air. Hey look, it's air show. Holy crap. It's basically got air show's camo on. Bug. Camera's actually really cool. Oh hey, that's gosh. You actually played against me in the second week and won with your air spam. You're welcome. Yeah, to be honest, it's funny because I do feel like the strat can work really hard. You know, like if you're running like 3 armor and then like 2 people with like airborne striker or like special forces striker, and you just have like so many seed aircraft that the enemy just can't turn on their radar without losing something, and then you either like turn on the radar and lose AA and shoot down some of, like, maybe a plane or 2, or you don't, and then the drones come out and everything dies. It's kind of gross. Like, you force the trade. Am I covering the right on my own? It might be okay. There's no one covering this. There are 3 players. I think they saw my Typhoons. So it looks like these are legit drops, so unfortunately. Too much to do here. Oh, and he's just going to cap up the right hand side. That's fine. It's a lot of stuff.
Идем с подарками.
400 points in a dream, guys. 400 points and a dream. I think we missed the Seps though. Sad times. We'll kill the Sharad though. I did do some damage. Just kind of like run back and cap that, I guess. Oh, this feels so mean. I'm a bit worried they're going to start spotting that and then I'm going to die. It's running away. Get him. There's another one. Oh god. I didn't press the smoke fast enough. Fire! Sad times. Lol, joke's on you. I have Igla. It is really Igla, so I have no ammo, but it's okay. Maybe? Longbow? Test it. Well, we'll kill the rest, I guess. What are they doing? I can understand if they want to try, but like, this is kind of silly. Oh, would you look at that? That's kind of them. Give me supply. Stop aiming. On fire if you're aiming. Oh yeah, what happened to my planes? I just kind of spaced out. Weapons of it will reload. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for the tip. Oh no, dude. Oh, just let it. Come on, just kill that. Come on, please. Finally. Okay. Is there a way to like quickly turn off weapons? H is hold fire, not turn off weapons. So apparently hold fire won't resupply because they're aiming. So in that situation you want them to oh, he stole it. Oh, I need it. Give it to me, please. No way he's sending them forwards. Ah. You know what's the funniest thing about this? This loadout actually has air-to-ground missiles as well. Or levers. Just crash. If least we're capturing everything. I think they're selling everything.
Since you shot one
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, there are still too many bugs in this game. I think. I really hope that the patch has like a lot of fixes. Womp. What's up, Carl? Hello, I got your broken arrow because of your streams. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh, that's good to hear. Really good to hear. Name a version of it worth getting or skipping. I mean, the pants is good. Tunguska's good. Everything about it's good, really. I mean, it just depends how much money you want to spend on it. I mean, the pants is fantastic because it has such long range. It's like 2,800 meters, which for a Shorad is mental. Chasing down the Kurganets and the Sprut there making babies. Actually, needs to focus on cheaters. I have no idea. I don't think it's gonna like. They'll probably make some updates to the cheating system, but hard to say. Those cruise missiles are so trash. They don't against armor at least. I think these cruise missiles can be good against light targets. There's a bit of thing about Panzer is it gets smoked too. I'm expecting a balance match. They'll probably balance a few things. Love to get to your elo right now, 900 after 50 matches. That's not bad, dude. Just keep going. Keep playing, you get better. Also, try and find other people on your level to play with. We got plus 14 for that. Freaking vehicle. Okay, sure. Vehicle badge. Great. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's just because of the 1568 guy that I got plus 14. My win rate is 69%. Don't want to mess it up. My win rate in Warno is 69%. That's kind of funny. I don't know what it is in this. 83 at the moment. And the top players getting over 90% win rate. I mean, they just play in stacked lobbies. Like the best way to play this game, in my opinion, is either you find 5 people who you can play with, or like 4 people, other people you can play with, and play with them in Discord, right? Or you go into multiplayer, create a lobby, type in like, I don't know, 1600 plus, and then you make a lobby with people with 600 plus elo, and then you jump into the queue with them. That's usually the best way to do it. Alright, we'll go again. Play lobbies and dump loads of seed. I don't know if seed's like really like that viable at a high level, but it's interesting because most high level players would like bait the seed missiles. You know, you let them fire at you and then you turn off your AA so that they waste the missiles and they don't hit, which is fine. But I do feel like if it's coordinated properly, you can get a drone through and then everything dies. 1900 plus elo only for lobby name, going with the 600 elo yourself? Yeah, exactly. Do I care at all about the recent unbanning drama? I mean, in my eyes, if they did cheat and they have evidence of them cheating, they should be banned. I mean, it's as simple as that, really. If they didn't ban and they now have evidence that they didn't actually, or if they didn't cheat and then they're unbanning them, then fine. But I don't know, I don't really care. Like, I enjoy the game. I'm not gonna like get involved in all that crap. Like, this is the worst part about Walking Red Dragon was the toxic community, and I feel like Broken Arrow generally started very well. Like, the betas felt super friendly. People were finding new friends, making teams of 5 to play together, and it all felt great. But like, I feel like over the like, you know, almost 4 weeks now, because is it 3 weeks or 4? We're in the 4th week, I think, of the game coming out. It just feels like it's just getting a bit much, you know? It's like people are just taking it way too seriously. I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with the Russian faction as much as I enjoy them. Tips for the faction. So you just gotta like play to the strengths of each faction. So like with Russia, it's like their AA is pretty strong. They don't, their aircraft are strong as well, but they don't have like stealth fighters and drones as much. So you have to play like decent fighters to kind of counteract the drones that the Americans are going to use to try and beat you. And then you have like, I would say potentially better infantry to overrun your enemy, unless you're running into like special forces, in which case you might have a bad time. Let's do a tank coastal, should be fun. I only really felt the toxic on Reddit, but that's not really surprising. Yeah, exactly, yeah. True. True. Yeah, Reddit's not always like the best, you know, way to sort of level how the community is. I'm just really, really hoping, like people are saying that like the Chinese like players who were banned are going to get unbanned. I'm really, really hoping that they're not unbanning them just because of the review bombing. Like, I really hope that they are unbanning them because there is proof that they didn't cheat. Right. Then it would be okay. But who knows? It's kind of going to be difficult to really know, because the only people who know are still Balalaika and Slytherin, and they're the ones who control all the banning and not banning. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Where can you see the link to join your game next time? People will just join up my friends list on Steam. Yeah, people who are welcome to the private lobbies are basically people who have been around the community for a long time and are on my Steam friends list. Otherwise, I do like public lobbies, so like towards the end of the stream, that you can feel free to jump into. I struggle to play many nights, so I really enjoy playing, but I just don't want to deal with any toxic players or let my team down if I do crappy. I think at the end of the day, you just gotta like care less, and care less about winning or losing, and care more about having fun. As soon as you get like what I call ranked anxiety. The reason I call it that is because of League of Legends. But as soon as you get ranked anxiety, like, you might as well be playing a different game. Because there's no point to load up the game and then like waste your time thinking about queuing or not. Just click the queue bar and have some fun, you know? Or if it's a struggle, maybe I'd recommend to like I know why I'm going in for this. Is such a bad idea. I'm just out. I'm sorry. I'm leaving, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I might even not survive. Okay, I got out. We're good. Holy fuck. That was wild. In before AC-130s. But it's okay. The AC-130s won't do shit because we got a Panzer and a Tor anyway, so we're good. That was funny. Are we barbarousing? This is like kind of a barbarous deck. The barbarous with kitchens. Yeah, sure, we'll do barbarous gameplay. I don't know where these are going for Falcon, but yeah, I'm just gonna dig in on the right, I guess. We'll head in that direction. I need to bring a tank with me. Double barbarous armada start. I feel disgusting. As long as teammates don't leave, I've never cared how much they're playing. Yeah, exactly. God, I hate League. Played so much of it. Lifelong struggle I've been dealing with. Working on it, just trying to stop worrying and play. Honestly, like, yeah, I would say if you're really struggling, try and find people who you play with. Like, just find like, jump on the Broken Arrow official Discord or something, and just like try and find some people who are happy to play on comms with you, and then just have fun. Just switch out my Barbarous for Kurganets, seems way more efficient. It is until your Kurganets get too sharp, but I think a mix is best. I think the Barbarous is still good. The other thing you'll find is in a less stressful environment, you'll probably do better. You'll probably play better because you're less worried about playing well in the first place. I just bought the game. Looks really cool. Is it worth $60? What do you suggest a new player to do? Play through the campaign. The first thing I would suggest is to play through the campaign. It will teach you all the basics of the game. It's a freaking pilot there. Yeah, it will teach you all the basics of the game. That's kind of the first thing you want to do. I actually have VMF in this deck. Huh. Interesting. Also, I have PDSS with grenade launchers. When did I make this part of crap? Kind of wild. Huh. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Also, yeah. If you're new to RTS, then yeah, just definitely play on easy mode. If you don't want to play the campaign, yeah, the first mission is a tutorial, so at least play the first mission. Yeah. After that, just make a deck, click quick play, or you know, maybe join a custom lobby or two first, so you understand how the game works. We're going deep, boys. Such a bad idea, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. First mission to meet right now? What do you mean, like after the tutorial? Because the tutorial doesn't, nothing really happens. Or in the FPV drone units. Not in the game yet. I don't know if they will add them. Probably not.
Принял, выдвигаюсь. Транспорт заказывали? Армейская авиация слушает. Куда вас довезти?
Go kill that.
Транспорт на связи.
Hello.
Двигаемся. Вперед! Транспорт
Oh, hello.
бой.
It's my engineers. How are you doing today?
Вертушки здесь. Поехали. Да хоть в космос полететь.
60 points for 90 points. I will trade. Wow, they actually survived. Alright, well. I guess we just go kill them.
Армейская авиация слушает. Да-да, сейчас только синюю изоленту на коробочка на прием.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, sir. Where did you go? Oh, you're there. Hello. Okay. I'm a bit confused about what to do here, honestly. Like, do I just go around this one? I don't really play that properly. Not gonna lie. What's that showing? Rear armor? Hmm. I have a plan, and it's a very stupid plan. Might work. I don't have anything left. Oh, I moved. It's already failed. It's already failed. I'm sorry, guys.
ГРУ слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Первый пошел. Принял. Занимаем позицию.
This is the dumbest shit ever.
Куда вас доставить?
Less unit equals more income,
Что
indeed.
нужно сделать? Где вы нужны?
Okay. That's that, what the fuck is that, bro?
Парни, живее, живее, давай, двигайся, парень. Парни, живее, живее. Двигайся, блядь. Погнали.
Get in the house! Man, that was a long run.
Давай, давай. Выше нас только звезды. Транспорт, слушай.
I don't know, it sort of seems a bit silly right now, if I'm honest.
Противовоздушная оборона.
I'm just running at them with the Strelets. Is that what's happening?
Инженерный расчет под огнем. Какие приказы?
Run back to the Barbados!
Куда вас довезти? Вставай назад.
We do have a little bit of a crit here, which is a shame. I can get my distance, so I should be okay.
Давай заднюю. Вперед, вперед. Транспорт на связи. Штурмуем.
coming for me. No, the bait. The unintentional bait. Well, I guess we just buy another one. Here we go. What is this man doing? If I'm babysitting the Strelets, then we'll leave the radar on it. Turn it off pretty quick. Do about Delta. Well, we'll deal with it later. Could send some PDSS on a river journey. Yeah, we should like plant them here and then just see if we can make it all the way up the river. Sure, let's turn this on. Let's go. Moskaya, PDSS. Funny if I had fuel, or like oxygen. PDS up south in the river? I believe so. I love the sound of the K-29. Sounds so good. Listen to it. Is there hackers in this game? Not really. There are cheaters. I wouldn't really say hackers. No one cheating on this game is, you know, particularly trying very hard, I don't think. It's... Also, this is really not going to work. PDSS have grenade launchers. It's just... What are the phases? So every phase you get scored based on like kills versus losses and also how much territory you control. So in phase 1 here, no one's going to get any points because we're 50-50 on flags and we're only 300 points ahead on kills. If you're over 1,000 ahead on kills, then you get the first war goal. Each of those is like 1,000 kills basically ahead of your enemy. Is there offline? There is offline. And multiplayer. There's not really like LAN though, if that's what you mean. Like multiplayer offline. This match that I play now is against players. Very boring players, apparently. He says as he balls down a road with T-15 Barbarous. It's fast move to Juliet, why not? Throw some more kitchens at them. guy's disappeared. Hey, what? Shooting my stomachs. Stop it! Now my dude's so vulnerable. I've got to go Barbara's gaming again. The helicopter comes back this way, I'm so fucked. Oh, there's a green berry there. Is that a sniper green berry? Must be. Here they come. Here they come. Best AA in the game, baby. I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, I don't know what that's doing, but apparently it wants to die.
Bang on!
Is he coming for me? Coming for me. Wait, how are you seeing that? Okay. Oh, you know, this is pretty stupid. Got me. If I can get a shot on this. I only need to get one shot. Oh. Apparently I only need to get one shot by Ranger's Moors. I should probably start playing more seriously because this is just silly. What should I actually do that's helpful? Team. This is not it. We are 67% off flags though. If it can get me some sweet supply. Should I be in range? Probably not. You can't have supply. No one can. Titan Gunther, thank you much for the prime. I'm probably feeding like crazy. Not too bad. Okay, let's just I don't know. I guess I could like properly take Hotel with like, you know, support and actually, you know, play the game properly. Got caught in there with the flashbang. Funny. Do you have a Strelix on the way already, don't I? Let's bring that back over here. I haven't messed around with this deck in a while. Can I fit 3 in there? What is the button to toggle to see where units are going to shift? You just hold shift when you have a unit selected. Like that. Press shift. Good luck, Carl. Yeah, you've joined me in the like just I wanted to say despair, but I feel like it's a bit. It just doesn't really explain what's going on. I'm just like YOLOing units all the way up this road, all the way to Julia, because there's nothing here. And then the team, like, the enemy team, like, converges on me. God, it's just so dumb. Did I just have a driver reset on Broken Arrow? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Like, my webcam's fucked. Hello? We can hear you, but you can't see me? Am I moving? Because, like, my OBS isn't showing it properly. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Like, this is what I see, guys, on my OBS. I'm just stuck. It's alright, I can
Bang
just
on.
open a preview to see what it looks like. Apparently I got some magic elo. 1650 apparently. I had like a broken arrow driver crash. That was weird. It's entertainment? My pleasure, dude. Nothing more entertaining than watching a dude crash in a game. No, but seriously, thank you very much for the prime. I do appreciate it there. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have had a couple crashes today, and I thought I fixed it. But I didn't update the driver today, so I probably should have done that before the stream. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just win the game. At least all my stuff's kind of like chilling. We haven't actually lost anything in the process. Oh, thanks. Somebody probably stopped it. I appreciate it. Just to get a couple armators to come join me. Sorry, they can go for a swim. It's alright. Let's put a sniper here or something that just use him to cap this. I should probably just do this. Find it. Kamikaze on J. Strat seems to work. Not really. Oh gosh, I'm looking forward to the patch just because it will fix a lot of like stability issues, hopefully, that I have personally. I'm just gonna like push with Falcon now, and we'll just go take Hotel India. Probably the best thing to do. Scenario. Imagine if the Barbarous got like more ATGM ammo. How disgusting would that be?
На связи. Пушки на приеме. Назад! Приказ понял, выезжай.
Stealth drone. Nice.
Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Вертикальная на связи. ПВО ждет цели. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? Вертушки здесь. Двигайся и стреляй. Хороший дом для обороны. Пушки на приеме. Давай сзади. Стоп, машина.
Have some martyrs arriving at some point. I should also probably bring some supply. A fat old 30k supply dump. Don't know about that. Sure.
Вертикальная на связи. Отдай газку.
Can you say such horrible things? Wait, what? What did I say?
Вертушки здесь.
Oh, the Barbarous having more.
Вижу контакт.
Yeah, that is kind of a nightmare fuel, to be honest, but well. They're in the water, guys. They made it. Also, when are they going to add a swimming animation? Come on, please.
Спецназ мы слушаем. Пленных не брать.
No, don't shoot that one. The BMO. BM, bro. Don't shoot that. Ow. This is smoke. Hello? We just love it when your like opponents refuse to abide by the laws of smoke. Mr. Septua here doesn't actually have any smoke. Any APS, sorry. Hey, imagine getting doinked on that. I feel bad. Oh, and the juice. Mate, the juice. We're feeling the juice. That was nice. I don't have any recon. Where's my recon vehicle? How many Abrams does this guy have? This is wild. It's a lot of Abrams. Where's my supply at? It's gonna take forever, isn't it? Let's just bring it up here. Amazing what happens when you play properly, isn't it? Shoot these on the move. Doesn't really matter. How was everything else on the move? I should probably just like pile up back here. Everything. Anyone want the sexy cluster strike? Wait, the frickin' bitch is going this way. What? It is amphibious at least. Let's go meet it over here. PDSS are in combat. Oh yeah, baby! Get him! Shoot him with the grenade launcher from the water. Actually, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Didn't notice anything. It's fine, we'll keep going. They don't see anything. Oh, they do see. They don't see anything. Ignore the smoke puff on the water. Alright, sorry Falcon, I kind of abandoned you there for a second. Drain 30,000 supply. Well, imagine if that like seed just like smacked my freaking Strelats in the face and just blew up 30k of supply next to all my units. A bit unfortunate. I don't think the Warpig sees these, do they? Oh, they see it. They see it. Oh god. Oh god. Take him down, boys. No! Oh god. Oh god. Gross. Okay, anyway, everybody got up here except from you, Mr. Vitchaz. You, Mr. Vitchaz, pick up the supply and take it with you. Look at this bullshit, dude. I knew it would happen as well. Let's just do like a couple Spetsnaz of Rostocks just to chill on those points. You reckon I can kill that with the rockets? I think I can. Oh no, not the Strelats. Take a wide berth from that. Where'd they go? They bailed on that one. Okay. Only 9 minutes left of this terrible game. I bought 3 of them. I'll bring one to the front. Never seen such epic naval combat. Yeah, me either, man. Sometimes it's ridiculous how good this is. What was it here? It was there. Oh, an MML Stinger. Huh. Interesting. Strelats is like holding the ground on its own. Unfortunately, it's dead now, but it was doing a good job. Another sweet strike. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna have to drive a bitch ass over there. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. 25,000 supply. What could go wrong? Usual heli. That's not a bad idea actually. I could use the K-29. Take some. Rather than taking the whole freaking thing. It'd take a while though.
Bang on!
Close enough. Oh god! You're so dead. Ah! Get out of there! Leave him! Leave him to die! Oh god. Oh, the Armada's dead as well. We knew it was a bad idea and we did it anyway. That's okay, let's just save this one. Stop using the supply, Mr. K. Like, I appreciate. Oh god, there's so many tanks. Tell you what, these guys are like relentless. These tanks. The amount of times they've been cluster striked, they still buy more. I'm gonna preemptively smoke this and just open prey. I think it's dead. It might not be dead. Certainly not yet, at least. I guess it's cover this. You're telling me they're not going for that? Being this boring. Set the ambush, I know, right? What's the strongest tank in your opinion? Probably the M1A2 SEP-D3. Need to save that. I don't think I can, unfortunately. This K is going to get shot down by the Shred. Maybe not. Thora is being a hero. I have random Terminator turn up.
Вертикальные на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Not gonna be able to do this.
Все выше и выше. Осмотримся сверху.
Oh no. Oh no. What's that? Oh gosh. Yep. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. Oh, this is so dumb, dude. This game is ridiculous. I'm gonna get like 1 elo for this, by the way, guys. Also, Captain Adonis, thank you much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Am I getting killed here? Is this what's happening? Run! Actually, wrong way! Other way! Other way! No, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Like, now you drive forward your tanks. Guy confuses the shit out of me. Oh, that was a juicy kitchen. That just got a freaking double kill, bro. Oh, good. That's where you can put me instantly positive. Yep. All it took was one kitchen strike. Oh man, this has been a game. Oh, and here we go. Oh, that's a juice. Come on, give him the juice. Oh, the Raptor failed, and now the triple kill. Oh, oh, baby. Falcon hitting him where it hurts. That was tasty. I do have a Catran with cruisers apparently. I also have the Iskander in this deck. This is like the old school cruise deck that I made, isn't it? GG boys. Good job Falcon on this right side. I think Falcon's gonna have a pretty sick KD. It was like basically single-handedly holding this right hand side while I just fucked about. There it is, the 11,000. Very nice. It literally was a +1. Oh, fuck's sake, man. What a waste of time. Where are we at right now? 231? Yeah, getting there. Getting there, slowly and surely. Anyone shooting drones down? What the fuck, guys? Sorry, I was just memeing that game. Alright, back to America. That's 0.02 repeating elo per minute of playtime. Thanks. Is Steam maintenance? Oh, is it? I'll put it in the Patreon channel. You can't log in to Steam. But you can't even join the game through my link. Well, Steam goes down at 11 o'clock for maintenance, guys. So don't freak out. But is Steam actually required to join through the link? I put the link in the Patreon chat. Maybe you can join through a password. Or a lobby's just not working. You should still be able to connect to the Broken Arrow servers. And there are still lobbies. Let me just do another one with a password. We'll do public. Like the most obvious password ever. Just like try and search for it maybe, and then just type this. And you seem to want to verify you. Oh shit, you know what? You might be right. And you know whose fault that is? Any content creator who complained about stream sniping. Because they integrated the Steam name so that you can change your name in game. So I imagine it's got something to do with that. Oh, good. Yeah, might have something to do with that. You might be right. It might be like an authentication thing. Anyway, try find the lobby. It should be there. There were other lobbies, so I imagine if you search for Vulcan lobby, if you're a patron, you will see the password in the patron and subs general chat. Yeah, that is true, Benji. It's doesn't normally take long. Well, actually, I'll tell you what I can do while we're waiting. I can change that deck, because it was awful. What did I just play? Per Kiilstofte. Holy, this deck was trash. I mean, I don't mind the air tab, to be honest. Like, playing with kitchens is always good fun. So it's a weird ASF, but, you know, I suppose. I don't know if I even want like the catch around K35s. Might be better to just be like attackers or Hermes. The attackers. Well, Tuesday was special day. Oh yeah, true actually. It's not Tuesday, is it? It's Thursday. I thought, yeah, Steam maintenance used to be on Tuesday. Did they change it? Oh mate, I completely glazed over the fact I had a Panther that entire match. That would have been useful. Probably put the Tor in there though. Difference between attackers and Vikias? Rate of fire. Why did I choose attackers over Hermes? Just adds more of them. The Hermes doesn't fire fast enough to defeat APS, so like it has the same problem as javelins. Whereas at least like the attacker will just keep firing over and over and over and over and over again until something dies. Such a weird tab. A couple of called Siren, maybe. Not where you're on Twitch? Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Is anyone able to find the lobby? They're just not there. I was running Straw instead of Drods. The 30% is actually OP, generally speaking. Like in terms of like relying on RNG, Straw is pretty good. You know when like you see your like rangers fire at a vehicle and it just doesn't hit and it seems like it's like desync or lag or something? It's always because of the 30% ECM on these Russian vehicles. Today was the last day for the Steam Summer Sale. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. I always feel like it goes by so fast. I never really have time to look at it. Right, let's drop a Barbarous or two. Maybe we just bring in two, and then I just do like some Kurganets. Just so I actually have some like more vehicles in general. Because at the moment, my best vehicle, like the only vehicles I have are the Rostock, which I don't even know why I have it. I should probably have the Belazok. Double cornet. Like a random BMP3. Fuck knows why. No. I don't mind the BMP3. I actually think the BMP3 is okay, but I have no idea why I have it. Strange. I'll put more Sky in there maybe. I don't know. That'll do. Could you play as a proper tank spam with unupgraded tanks? It would be extremely micro intensive, but yes, you could. Barbarous bumper cars. They kind of like look like bumper cars, don't they? I think we need these on ADS rifles as well. Sorry, PDSS should be into mode. Do I want VMF with fire support loadout? The thing is with the PDSS, is they are a 2000 optics unit, whereas the Spetsnaz VMF are not. So maybe I should be running 4 PDSS. They're like snipers with lower spotting. They have the same spotting as the snipers. I'm pretty sure. Snipers are 2000, PDSS 2000. I should know because I just went through all of the infantry recently. Oh, the VMF, sure. The tank coastal deck. The fact that you don't get a good supply vehicle in this deck is just so weird. Is it better to have the MTSM? Probably is, actually. It's faster. I can't swim. To be honest, the fact that my supply could swim was what actually allowed me to fix up my dudes quicker. Lobby should be back. Alright, let me just go back. I'll leave this lobby and I'll just create a private one and hopefully you can join. Steam back on? My Steam's still disconnected. We do see lobbies again? Alright, let me just do the password one. Password's in the Patreon channel on Discord, by the way, guys. Anyway, yeah, apologies, guys, for the wait. We are currently waiting for Steam to fix their shit. Probably because they took down the servers due to the end of the Steam sale. Patch notes for new update. There isn't yet. There probably will be when it comes out, which is tomorrow. Just create a full water deck where most units can swim. I did do like a proper amphibious deck before with like coastal. I guess like a VDV coastal would be the best for like amphibious. Friday. Yeah, technically. I mean, it's almost Friday. How do you know? They said on the Reddit, I think. I see the lobby, but still won't let me in. Are you typing the password correctly? There's no capitals. Well, maps where dedicated swim deck can easily things. Yeah, I mean, Kaliningrad Dam is a good one, actually, if you like to run up the middle of the map. What's another one? There are many others. Probably be annoying on river, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Balties for the island. Whilst I have swam all the way to the island on Balties and actually managed to take it before, I would not recommend that. I would not recommend that. Not from Spawn, no. I mean, I did do it from Spawn. It was quite funny. But again, do not try that one at home. Oh gosh, I like swam like a bunch of BMP3s to hotel on Baltius. It was very funny. You got in? Oh, you guessed it? Well, I guess you can stay. Oh, if you're a patron, then yeah, then just join, yeah. Okay. All good. What's up? Have you had any griefers yet? We've had a couple times where people were being a pain in the ass. But I guess I joined a Patreon for $1. I appreciate it. Honestly, like it's kind of funny. Well, I don't know how much it pays for now. $1's probably like 1,000 videos. If you watch 1,000 videos on my channel, it gives me $1. So, you know, go over to Patreon right now and sign up for $1. A lot of YouTube. I mean, it's kind of like that, right? Because I get $3 per 1,000 views, right, on YouTube. So $1 is like 1,000 views. I think I get a little bit more than that now. Let me see. I don't know if I can see my overall RPM. Revenue should be here. Actually, it's 4.5 at the moment. Wow. Crazy. Get $4.5 per 1,000 views. Isn't $3 a fairly low CPM? Not in gaming. Unbeatable deal. I mean, if Von Riddle can get in, then surely anyone else who has the password can get in. Have you encountered many cheaters? Not really, no. I've only played against one cheater in all of my games, which is 163 games. But I am ahead of the curve in terms of elo, so I don't think I really bump into them very often. For anyone who doesn't know, Steam is down, or it was down. It might be back up in a bit. Every streamer showing this game is always talking about cheaters, because most of them aren't high enough elo to avoid them. Skill issue. True. The other thing I notice is people like worry about stream sniping. It's another thing that, like, at a high level, people who play against you are not going to stream snipe you because it's actually less efficient to focus on 2 screens at once than just focus on the game and play it and win. Like, most of the people, like 1600 plus, are going to have a worse time trying to stream snipe than just play the game properly. Because they're good enough to not need to stream snipe in the first place, right? Demonstrate as much as the day, yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, we got stream sniped the other day. Obviously, like they were obviously stream sniping, like trying to put racist comments in the chat for the stream, and then we just dunked them. That stream snipe is even common? I don't think it is. I mean, most of the time, if I suspect people stream sniping, I just kind of try and ask like people not to, because it kind of just spoils the fun for everyone. But I mean, if they insist on doing it and I realize that they're doing it, then I just play differently, and it kind of neutralizes it. Yeah. I can only see to confirm a cheating by the way of impossible losses in units. Yeah. I did play, I think I played against some cheaters maybe, but we beat them. Oh no. I think actually we did beat the cheaters. Yeah, I think we did beat the cheaters, now I think about it. When we were playing against cheaters, I think I played them, it was like my second game or something. I think we beat them. Yeah, it was kind of funny, because obviously they were like cheating with like the, you know, the stupid like infinite rate of fire stuff, but we just like we just beat him anyway. That was kind of funny. Beat one team because of the loss of cheaters because of destruction score. Yeah, I mean that's it, right? We're trying to break 100 elo. I mean, you start at 500 elo now, so if you're at 100 elo, that's kind of rough. Oh, 1000. I was gonna say. Oh my lord, that would have been awful. So, can you say graphic settings? Sure, man. Just max everything. It is literally max everything, except image scaling's turned off and frame rate's limited to 60. That's just because on my computer it stops it from crashing. I say that, we have had crashes today, but it does help. Or it has helped. So 100, you have bigger problems than levers, yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, you start at 500 now. Is it online, finally? Oh, it is. It is online. Okay, you should be able to join then. Let's just come back up. Go, like, off. I'll go offline and online, I guess. I probably shouldn't go offline. All million people trying to log in at the same time? Yeah, true. Actually, true. I wonder what the order is for people. Also, thank you guys very much for the follows. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be doing like consistent Broken Arrow streams for the next like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, if you like Broken Arrow and you're going to play it for a while, I'm probably the guy to watch. Every Wednesday we do Warno Wednesday at the moment. So the Warno is a very similar game, Cold War. Worth checking out. Then we have Tuesdays, Thursdays,
Bang on!
and Sundays will be Broken Arrow, and then Saturdays will be Steel Division 2 eventually. At the moment the schedule's a little different, like it's more biased towards Broken Arrow, so just bear that in mind. But there will be a Warno day and there will be a Steel Division day still, and the rest will probably be Broken Arrow. Stormlight, thank you much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Did someone leave a game and then re-queue? I think if you get Deserter right, you can re-queue after like 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure they're going to add a system at some point where it times you out, so you can't do that. Been watching the VODs since launch and figured I should finally tune in live. Well, welcome, dude. Welcome, Ball Noodle. Give me the Bezos money. Yeah, baby. Bezos is $1. You know what's really scummy about Prime? Like, they've slowly, over the years, reduced the amount of share that you get. Wait, I mean, I guess share. I mean, the free money you get from Prime. So, like, creators get maybe like $1 or $2, depending on where you live. Whereas, like, if you sub with a tier 1, it's like half the sub, the cost of the sub, right? In the time he said $1, he made 1 mil. Yeah, they've really like fucked with like sub with Prime. Like I still really appreciate it because, like I was saying with the Patreon thing, like $1 is the equivalent of you watching, I don't know, well, whatever it would be now, like 600 videos or something. So Primes are always appreciated. Yeah, exactly. When Prime started, it was the same as half a tier 1 sub, yeah. But then they reduced it over time.
Bang on!
Do you have a new player Russian deck suggestion? I think Guards VDV is decent for Russia. I really do. Like VDV tank. Good stuff. It's good stuff.
Bang
this
on!
I probably need to change actually to cluster. But otherwise, it's good stuff. Yeah. I could maybe increase this a little bit. Yeah, this is the deck that I would recommend, and it is available on the Discord. Also, thank you very much, guys, for the primes. Rob and Hope. Thank you, guys. Guards Moto. Yeah, Guards Moto is fun. Yeah, I think, you know, Tank Moto is also fun. I should probably run M2s instead of a Su-35 on this deck, to be honest. Like, not even this. You probably just run these. Is it better that way around or the other way around? I don't know. This is the most useless setup ever. 170 point for one anti-radiation. Why would you even do that? Give it some rockets, baby. Yeah. Too expensive. This is busted for real. This is just your air tab. I'm sorry. That's just that. No reason to have anything else. Probably have SSO. I don't know why I don't have SSO. This is like such a weird deck. What am I doing? Hey, that is criminal. Tank Moto SSO B14 combination or B15 combination actually looks pretty hot. Pretty hot. Pretty hot. We need one more. Hopefully, guys, if you're having trouble, just like restart. Deadly, you want in? Like, invite to watch? That's weird. I guess if you're like playing in a team and you have somebody else like working air power for you. I need a 1300 player. We're currently just waiting on people to on my friends list or her patrons to join. But appreciate it, man. For those of you who are trying to join who are patrons or subs, I mean even subs can see it actually. But if you have your Twitch connected to my Discord, you will get the Twitch subscriber group, and then you can see the patron and subs general channel. So you don't have to just be a patron, you can also be a sub on Twitch as well. So it should work if you have your account connected to Discord. Should be automatic. I'm not in Discord. I have like 30 Discord servers already. Yeah, me too, bro. I've got like groups. I do groups now. I have like 10 groups of different servers. Reviews suddenly became mixed on Steam. Yeah, it's just the China issues. Which combo would you recommend for noobs on the US side? Probably either Armor Special or Armor Airborne. Both are pretty good to play. I like Armor Special. I think it's more fun than Armor Airborne, but I'm kind of like swinging towards Armor Airborne more, maybe being easier to play. Marine Armor's okay as well if you just want to go kind of arty heavy. Cycle out the MRS. Yeah, so just go to the lobby, guys, search VulcanHDGaming, type in the password that's on Discord. I don't think you can join me through Steam at the moment. So apologies, guys, for the delay again. Steam was like, no, you won't play any games right now. Been using your Armor Airborne deck, it's very good. I have changed it a little bit. If you go into the Air tab, you'll notice that I've changed it to just like Strike Eagles and the X Eagles. Yeah, so it has been changed a bit. You can see, but no password. Or you don't know the password? One second. You can, if your like Twitch account's linked to Discord, you can get patrons and subs. Channel. How do I DM you? I can just like send you a message. Twitch. Whisper. It's pretty simple, to be honest. There you go. I sent you a message on Twitch. Did you do the intro thing? Well, hello guys, and welcome to a new Broken Arrow video today by me, Vulcan. Today we're going to be talking through the US Armor Airborne deck. Alright, we're good. Let's do it! Yeah! Didn't even know there was a Twitch link to Discord? Well, now you know. Yeah, if you're a Twitch sub, you can link it to Discord, and then you will automatically get roles on my Discord that allow you access to the patron and subs channel. I think it works with primes as well, probably. Very complicated password. It was incredibly complicated. Let's see how we get on. Did we play quite better? I don't know if I want to go Black Coast. It won't be immediate. What am I doing? Let's go Tank Moto just to like try this out. Oh, B-15 is better than Bradley's. Probably, yeah. They have like B-15s have like four charges of APS. It's pretty nuts. I don't know how many Bradleys have, but I think it's 2, right? Or is it 4? I finally did it today. I accidentally afterburned an ASF into the ground. We've all done it, man. Don't worry. I've done it too. But yeah, yours is linked and you don't have roles. That is weird. I might have to check the bot, make sure it's working properly. It might be a little bit overwhelmed. My Discord server has gone absolutely crazy. We have like 5,000 members or something stupid right now. It's pretty crazy on there. Where's it at right now? $4,499 members on the VulcanHDGaming Discord. It was like 2000 before Broken Arrow came out. I think the Cornet's better than the Tow as well, right? So you have that going for you. We'll try out these Kurganets and see if we can make it work. I kind of want to do like Berbers though in Boomerang. I didn't air tax. I don't have air tax actually. Awkward. But I'll tell you what I can do. Drive off the road here. Set up some hasty radar and shoot some shit down. Well. Can you bring... Oh, you can. Oh, that's a pretty nasty combos you can bring with the B-15, huh? I need a tonk though. My favorite show fucked up that grass. Yes, it did. Oh gosh. Is it a VDV moto deck? We are playing a guards tank moto deck. The most common and widespread mistake that everyone is underestimating the power of recon tactics affecting overall battle. Absolutely. I mean, I don't really buy recon enough, if I'm honest. I should buy it more, but I don't. Yeah. But I'll make do. I mean, obviously I have bought recon, but it's more like... I could buy like the BRM here, for example. I guess I could. I'm just a little worried about like there being a tank that I have to deal with. Just like turn this on for a second. Good. What do you reckon is at Charlie? Gonna be some sort of helicopter drop, right? We'll bring like the Armata. Maybe this is how you should play the game. Like, you can only play the game if you have a drone up. You only see the parts of the map if you have a drone. This actually has cornets on it, that's crazy. Oh, it's dead. The bullet. The bullet. Just run around circles was good. Did you see that? That was very funny. He just ran around in circles.
Принял, выхожу. Да, командир. На низком старте. Огонь и маневр.
I think he's used up all the javelins. I think we're free to move out in the open. Maybe. No, don't kill the cosmic. Like, I mean, like, an unknown and a sprint into the building, please. And we just roasted this guy. He even brought me supply. How kind.
Взять здание. Машина готова продолжить сражение. Заходим.
There's a mech engineer, so I think we beat them, right? The flashbang.
Машина разведки. Докладывает.
Oh, we left.
Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, I guess.
ССО на связи. Пошли, пошли, пошли. Машина разведки готова. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. Транспорт заказывали?
You do not have a good time.
Куда вас довести?
Red signal attack move?
Тяни,
Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is attack move. This is move. Is it you? And it's like unload.
Транспорт ждет приказов.
I think he just rage quit him. I mean, he did just get bodied, but still not great for his team. Like, in that situation, there's no real reason to quit. It's not like you're that far behind. It's only one war goal.
Вертолеты не пролетали.
Reset, go again.
Идем, идем. Транспорт
Very
на связи.
weird.
Спецзадание. ПВО, слушай. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Переход на дорогу. Такси подано. Вижу контакт.
The rockets.
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh, the damage.
Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Отдавайте приказы. На связи. Ведем
It's like this feels like the easiest deck to play. Run at people with freaking Kurganets all day long.
Уже еду.
You need my Armata to arrive though.
Транспорт, слушаю. Машина разведки, слушает. Куда вас доставить? Нужно сбить вертолет? Вертикальная на связи. ПВО ждет новых целей. Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Транспорт здесь. Выполняю. Двигаюсь к точке. ГРУ слушает. Приказ понял. Едем.
What's that Patriot doing? I don't know. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think this guy is like a bit spread thin, the pink player. So he probably was like paying attention to his units in the middle or something and then just like lost all of those units on this side. Probably what happened.
Ждет приказов. Транспорт заказывали. Транспорт на связи. Машина разведки здесь. Уже еду.
Okay, we can just sudden death them, I guess.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Огонь и маневр. Огонь на ходу. Зенитчики на приеме.
all the way to the hotel. Oh. Down here I can't actually see them.
Bang on!
We do have range. Yeah. Okay, that sounds so meaty. Didn't see it though.
Воздушная оборона, слушаю. Вторжение. Транспорт ждет приказа. Поддай газку. Машина разведки на связи. Выдвигаемся.
And their team's just like left. Catch you later, Harris. I don't think this is gonna be a good match, but hey, it is what it is. Alright. Bratislava, thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Thanks very much for the prime. Yeah, I think maybe I can mess around with this deck a bit more. Maybe we do just make this like a Kurganess deck. Having a great time back there. Swinging around. On my way. Oh god, the tanks are coming back. Gotta kill those ones, man. I think it's over right. You know what we need? A little bit of napalm on the spawn. Oh god. Leave the UAZ alone. No pop it here. Just capture hotel. God damn it. I'm just trying to like fast move my shit over to hotel. I guess I could go kill this stuff. And the Barbarous is kind of doing it. You like it when number go up. Dead. Evan's gonna die. That Barbarous did a great job of missing. Impressive. Cap, kill farming's cringe. I know, I'm trying to like rush over my Kurganets here, I'm just not very fast. After all that, the D15. Funny. Alright, well. Come on, Kurganets, hurry up. We're slow. We're capping it anyway. All good. All good. All good. Cheeky little pilot kill. You've been abandoned by your leader. This isn't COD. Diver doesn't work. He could just leave, honestly, and I don't think it affects his drop rate, right? If he leaves, if he's the last one. Burpees, yeah, kind of, yeah. Let's go and play anymore. Yeah. It does suck. I mean, it's not like it's a great game for us either. Okay, well, that was a game. Next game, we'll be doing a public lobby. So, yeah. Get ready to search for the lobby. And we'll just do some fun stuff. Somebody asked me to play the 4th of July deck again, so we'll do that. Actually, to be honest, maybe he wants his teammates to get Deserter. I could see why you'd want to do that. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's like only team kills. What was that one? Did you see that? Oh my god. Pretty nuts. Do you think matches are too long? I wonder if that's the entire lever rate. No, not at all. Because the thing is, like, the third phase, the last 15 minutes of the game, is like the most crucial part of the game, right? So even if you lose like the first 2 phases, you can still... Actually, maybe if you... It depends how much you lose the first 2 phases. But yeah, it depends how much you lose the first 2 phases. But there's still very much a good chance if you're playing like into phase 3, you can like bring the game back. There's no point in leaving in the first phase, that at least. Second phase, I understand if it's like going really badly, maybe like you'd want to have the option to surrender or something like that. Well, that was a nice match, wasn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, it was kind of... Yeah, I didn't even see how much elo I got from that. I don't really care, to be honest. I will be right back 1 second, and then we're going to do the public custom. So yeah, get ready. Just type Vulcan in here. It should pop up when I make the lobby, and then we can just join. It will be a public lobby. You won't need a password or anything. Everybody's welcome. But yeah, I will be right back. Just 1 second. I'll leave that deck on screen just in case anyone wanted to check it out. I do need to mess around with it a little bit. I think we add more Kurganets to that. We just mess around with it. There should be an option to surrender, but not until phase 3 start. Yeah. I mean, I also think that if there's no way you can win, the game should automatically end. So say if you are...
Bang on!
Say you get like 6 war goals against you in phase 1, so it's like 6 points to the enemy, and then in phase 2 they get 6 war goals again, so that's like another 12, so it's 18, right? Technically you can draw, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, at that point, is it not just over? Isn't that how it works in beta? No. Beta, the way it used to work is when you took all the points, the game would instantly end. Instead of there being sudden death for 2 minutes. Which was bad. It was kind of bad. Oh, Valley, thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I'm just going to be right back. But yeah, appreciate that very much. Welcome, everyone. I am going to be playing a public custom lobby in just a moment. We're going to be getting the July 4th deck out again, which is just like cruise missile spam on the American side. So that should be good fun. I will be back, though, in just a moment. So see you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. It's really funny whenever I'm changing the scene. Maybe I could do this studio mode and then. Yeah, I mean, it kind of works. I kind of get a preview, but yeah, it's definitely fucked. Great. Anyway, doesn't really matter. We are going to set up a... Actually, I'm just going to mess around with this deck a little bit, even though we're not probably going to be playing it again. Does the Vulcan get them? It does. Okay, does the Verba get them? It does. Okay, we'll probably be able to take out some engineers then. We just put the coconuts on these instead. What else do I need less of? We'll probably do something like that where we've got like one less barbarous and just more. Is 6 Kurganets enough? Then 2 boomerangs? Yeah, probably. Self-sustaining lever economy. Hopefully surrender option tomorrow helps with that. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I don't think the surrender option is being added tomorrow, by the way. Wake me up. Neither is any of the lever penalties. Unless they've managed to squeeze it in. But I'm pretty sure it was not meant to be part of this patch. It's supposed to be part of the next patch. Which is a shame because it is a problem. Anyway, public custom game. Let's go. July 4th. I'm still going to go with double toe setup on these. It's too funny. It's too funny not to. The fact that I don't have a sniper or anything, it's kind of wild. Alright, just ready up when you're good to go, and off we go. New patch coming and they banned 2k players because of cheats. A lot of cheaters. It is a lot of cheaters, but considering they've sold almost 500,000 copies, it's not that many in the grand scheme of things. Let's just say it could have been worse. I need to choose a map. Let's go power plant. This is a terrible map for the battleships now I think about it. Or camping enemy spawn with infantry and shores can be easily countered by a couple of JDAMs. I mean, ultimately, that stuff should be countered by recon. Made the best VFP win. You guys don't even have the tag on. Alright, there it is. We find Endy and gang up on him. Good luck, everyone. Guess I'll just bring out page shit. Also, just a heads up, this will be the last game of the night, but it hopefully will be a fun one. We'll be launching, what was that, like 44 cruise missiles? Hopefully at the same time. That's what we're going to try and do. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. That would be kind of awkward.
Anti-aircraft here. Roger. Moving out.
The Su-34 early on. Got some anti-radiation missiles, some bombs, some ground missiles. That is a multi-role fighter if I ever saw one. Holy moly. Su-30s. Those are crazy. The Raptors doing Raptor things. That's a pretty good start. Hopefully that means that I can just kind of set up my Patriot, forget about it, and then just bring in some cruise missiles at some point. So how much did I need to bring in 44 cruise missiles? It's like what? 1,700? And then plus another 900? Like 2,800 points. It's quite a lot of points. Yeah, I mean, ideally, like, you would have a drone on your flank, or you'd have some, like, recon on your flank, or something like that, and that would stop anyone from getting onto your, like, spawns. Obviously, there are going to be a few units that get through, but any, like, large amount of forces should never get there in the first place. Because you should see them coming. And if there is so much of, like, an effort to get to your spawn, quite often there's going to be a hole in the front line somewhere that you can exploit. Be interesting if they had match replays? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, replays will just be like killer because you can see if someone cheats. It's like, I feel like in Tarkov, for example, you should be able to, like, download the raid and watch it back, for example, because then you could easily identify cheaters and ban them, right? It would be so easy. But yeah, replays would be good for casting, 100%, sure. But like in terms of anti-cheat, replays are really, really good for that as well. Not like the barrack bombs. They look pretty big. Okay, let's get that stealth drone forwards, and I'll bring up the. This map's not really very big, so I'm a bit worried about this. Oh, good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta go and put that to like 24. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Probably shouldn't fire them all at the same time, but it is what it is. the next wave. They're gonna hit them. Oh, it almost did. It almost hit the Panzer. It was like an inch off there. Crazy. Running all crystal mouse with coastal VDB, it's insane. It is fun, yeah. Oh gosh. Well, where we go next? I guess we get the battleships out, right? It's gotta be. That is the next step in this shenanigans. Get the battleships out. I can only buy 6 of them. What else can I buy? Stealth drone OP. Oh, the insta smoke. This is where I wish I had the drone with the Hellfires on it. I guess I could bring like a striker javelin just to see if I can do some flanky bullshit. Do they have to move that range into the enemy? So you can kind of fire them sideways, but your plane like kind of automatically starts heading towards where they're fired to. You can't really choose the direction your plane travels while firing the crews in a different direction, which is unfortunate because you probably should be able to do that. But I think the idea being that it is easier to counter if you do that. Like if it flies towards the enemy, obviously. The way you should do it, in theory, is like fire 8, make sure you turn back towards the spawn, fire another 8, you know, and so on and so forth, rather than firing them all at once. Because that's kind of inefficient, really, and puts you in harm's way. Did you see a viable 3v3v3 when they start bringing in other factions? I don't know about that. That would be pretty wild. Oh, these ones have 50 cals on now because I added 50 cals to these so they could actually shoot down helicopters rather than their grenade launchers, which whilst they do more damage against infantry, they can't target helicopters with them, so not ideal. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'll show Andy how it's done. Battleships are needed. You know what's the most criminal thing about battleships is they can't actually go in water.
Apache awaiting mission. Going hot. Apache copied.
The amphibious.
Apache at your command. 555. Lining up for attack. Apache standing by.
Are the games you casted online somewhere? They should be on the Broken Arrow League Twitch. The sound quality of my mic's not too great though because of the Discord codec, so just bear that in mind.
Copy. Looking for targets.
What did that say? There's another one. Hello.
Flying there. Setting up an attack pattern.
Maybe we trade Apaches for Dada.saya, that's fine.
Apache here.
Are those the weakest rockets or the stronger ones? They're the stronger ones, I think. Yeah, with the AP KWS with the 1,400 meter range. They're not stronger, they just have more range. Like, there is nothing there if you want to push forwards about this. It's all dead. Oh yes, here we go. It's their time to shine. I'm gonna back them butt to butt. Yeah, there we go, perfect. You're not getting through.
Roger. We're off your mic. Moving out.
Actually, just what you use them for? You just have them in pairs.
Hey, check out this bridge
They
cruising.
fire 4 toes at people.
Move as heavy transport here is in traffic.
Gosh. Game can get memory leaks. Yeah, restarting the game actually after every match is probably good practice. I won't lie. How fast is this? 100? 80. Okay.
At your disposal, sir. Hey, check out this bridge cruising.
The battleships. Not the battleships. I kind of want to try these out actually as well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
What's the worst deck in my opinion? Probably like mech plus something. Or mech coastal. Maybe. Mech something. I think what the other specs are. There's VDV guards, coastal, and moto. Yeah, probably it'd be probably mech coastal.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Moving
What
there.
is that? A lorry? It's just a Hemt with a C-ram on the back, like a phalanx. don't know if it's the same as a phalanx actually, but it works the same way.
Striker at your command, sir. And Roger, we stopped him for meat contact.
I enjoyed Met Coastal, the one match I played with it. Oh gosh. Can't find any good use for the battleship. Okay, unironically, if you want to use the battleships, the way to play with them is to use the triple grenade launcher setup, because they're cheaper. They're like 60 points, right? So it's cheaper than most infantry. Actually, I think that might be less than that. But yeah, it's cheaper than most infantry, and therefore, you know, you kill infantry with them in support of your heavy tanks. Like, unironically, pretty good. Double tow is just not worth it. I don't know what cruise is about yet. I can't send them back yet because they take ages to rearm.
Landing assistance. What can I do for you? Moving to contact.
Would you see any viability in adding more combat engineer sort of stuff, digging emplacements, building, clearing mines? They could do mines. I don't know about fortifications. Fortifications doesn't really make sense in an active battlefield. Yeah, they could do mines. If they have like vehicles or bombers that can drop minefields, and then you have like the, you know, engineer vehicles are able to drive through the mines to clear them, that would be cool. Yeah. There mines in other games like this? No, not really. The only game that I think that's RTS that does mines well is probably Command & Conquer. I don't know if you guys, like, on Command & Conquer Generals, you could get like that special thing that dropped like a big group of like mines, right? Column. Beyond All Reason has mines. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like, you know, there are also mines in like, I guess like mines in StarCraft, right? Is there mines in StarCraft? Like, like the Zerg, do they get like mines? Spider mines. Is that what it is? Is that what I'm thinking of? Vulture mines? Bird Bane. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. Company Heroes has lots of them. Yeah, true, actually. That's a good one. Yeah, Company Heroes is a great one. Yeah, mines in Company Heroes is a big one. Yeah. You are not wrong. That is a very good example. But I think you could make it work. You just have to make it so... Well, what would happen is any deck that doesn't have engineer units would struggle, right? I don't know how I feel about this. It's like 200 points worth of toes, and it like just tickled the front of that T-14. Right, let's do a run with the F-16s. Hope they bring another faction soon. It's not going to be anytime soon, mate. The game's only been out a month. You're probably looking at like another 5-6 months to another faction at the minimum. The only good toes in this game are like the really cheap ones. Lucky to see another specialization within a year. Yeah, probably right. Probably right. which is unfortunate, but it is the truth. It really depends like how much was already in development before the game came out. Anyway, time for more cruisers. We have one more guards here to do more damage. We'll do like groups of 8. I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. And then we can like turn it back again and we'll just cycle them.
Lancer here, go ahead. B-52 ready. Introducing the scrap. Supersonic ground pounder here. I got 50,000 pounds of freedom coming forward is in the air. New heading set. Lancer copies.
This is so dumb. I'm just gonna send 6 or 8 at those guys.
Let's bring them to
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. I guess 7.
attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick them. Turning to new heading.
Here we go again.
B1 standing by on target.
I'm sending 8 cruise missiles at the Panzers. Are they all gonna get shot down? Oh, one almost got through. Almost got through. Well, those Panzers absolutely messed up those cruise missiles. Crazy.
Ready, pickle. Lancer standing by. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready.
Those cruise missiles just creeping in. Unfortunately, they've all moved, so I don't think any of my cruisers are gonna miss or hit the mark. So I did hit two dumps there. Oh. Nice.
Heavy transport here. Send traffic.
I guess there's actually one unit that can do pretty well. Interestingly enough, is the Falcon versus Kurganet spam. Because it seemed like one Maverick killed a Kurganet in one shot. And this game's so good. Yeah, it is. It is very good. I think we can engage this Barbarous, right? No, we can't. Okay, cool, good to know. Thank you. Oh man, 4 Mavericks made more value than 24 crews. Actually, more like 44 crews, but yeah. I guess the only thing to make crews like better is to make their blast like bigger. Giving move commands cancel cruise missiles with the big bombers. Yes, it does. Do you feel like there's way too many APS in the game? I find it quite annoying. I don't know. I don't think there's too much of it. Maybe on some vehicles it's a bit much. Like, I do think there should maybe be a cap of like 3 on the most expensive trophies and then like 2 on everything else. I think would be fair. Because there are some that have like 4. Like the Kurganitz has 4, which is on a 140 point unit is really, really obnoxious.
Get out in 10 seconds! No 10 fucking minutes! Personal carrier here! Personal carrier ready! Moving out. Weapons team standing by.
Just backing up from here. So that he's not having such a bad time. Put them in with the Rangers. Let's just do a triple seed run for the team as well.
Roger, flying there.
What's the next meme? I guess we go back to Apaches maybe? Could get more battleships out. Holy seed, bro. We got 5 CJs out. Yes. Oh, it's so good. That's crazy. What's the difference between Pack 3 and Pack 3 MSC? MSC has more and it's longer range. Like, this is what? 3,600, 170 mil pen, 16 damage. And this is... I guess it's got 1 more damage by those things as well. Oh no, it's the same damage. What am I talking about? Same damage. I think it's the only difference is really the range and the amount you get. The other thing is like missiles per target and multi-targeting. I don't know if that's any better. Yeah, you can put like 2 missiles per target with the MSC version. Pack 3 gets more missiles, does it? But the Pack 2, yeah, the Pack 2 is... The Pack 2 is actually the longest range, and it one-shots. Because this is only 3,600 meters. Pack 2 is 4,000 meters, but you only get 4 rounds with the upgrade, and it's 21 damage or something, so it's pretty crazy. Pack 2 is way better than the Pack 3, by far. But yeah, he was asking between the difference between the Pack 3 MSC and the Pack 3, so... Anyway, I'll sell that. Yeah, the missiles per target is not really that important, but yeah. Is it better to have ECM or active protection? Depends how lucky you are. It's the answer to that. ECM relies on luck, active protection does not. So I guess active protection would technically be better. But it's also more expensive, generally. What would be a good deck for Russia? Guards VDV is my recommendation. Nice. Cheeky Viper there. We like it. Can't really do the Apache push because there's so many panzers and doors in the backside to intercept all my cruise missiles. I really wish the weapon squad fired quicker sometimes. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to defeat APS. I like how you can change the targeting though. Pretty handy. You're welcome, Grim. What, Bob? I am. Wait, this is currently a public game. I am. This is a public custom, but I'm 1651 at the moment. Maybe a bit higher. I don't know if it hasn't updated because I have no idea how much elo I got for the last game. 1650-ish. Well, he's got his own cruisers out. This looks so cool. Okay, that was just as bad as my cruisers. Didn't it shit? Am I in the top 100? No. I think I'm like ranked 200 or something. The top 100 is like mental. It's like most people in the top 100 don't stay as well. Well, maybe not so much anymore, but I haven't really spent time catching up. I'm just getting there for a moment today, but only for a couple games. Yeah, I think it's like 1700 for top 100 probably. Yeah. I'm not far off. Oh yeah, it is worse. Let's go a bit closer. Tiny little truck. We're almost there. Probably shouldn't use the CJs yet. Oh no, it's arting my battleships. It's so tragic. Battleships are so awful. They really are. In this loadout, anyway. It's so far garbage. Maybe what I might do. Maybe high Mars as much like AA as we can. Oh, these are prisms. Oh my god. Whatever. Let's just fire him. We're gonna bring in the seed. Probably should have done this sooner. attackums. I mean, prisms is fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you ever want to make ballistic missiles hit something, you do need to like get seed out at the same time. That is how you do it. Yeah.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Marking them for when the B1's ready. Gonna wait for the Su-34 to be gone. Alright, we're ready.
B1 copies. Send traffic. Let's drop some fireworks. New bearing set. New heading set.
A lot of it moved. Holy shit. No chance. The worst part about this is the entire enemy team knows what the fuck's happening, right? As soon as they see cruise missiles, everything's moving. There's no way I make this work.
Here, go ahead. Trajectory up.
I'm surprised that didn't die, to be honest.
New grid set. Changing grid. Supersonic heavy bomber here. Bomb up confirmed. Pickle button not ready. Flight plan updated. Under the radar.
Keep moving it, bro.
Course. Proceeding as
Try this side. I don't have a drone left. Has anyone got a drone?
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Ready, Pickle. Mission's over. RTB.
Okay. That looked cool. Game sound is too much.
Changing.
I don't think so.
Preparing to Pickle. Turning to new heading. The bomb is in the air, goddammit. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Okay, these are actually hitting. These are actually hitting. It's not firing it. This tour is literally just running around like a headless chicken trying to dodge all this shit. Oh god. Barely holding H. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll send you some airborne. And some strikers. No way. Actually, like, no AA right now. Holy shit. The attrition, yeah, it actually is. Reload that. Oh, okay. Terminator, hello. Actually got into the back line. I don't really know what I'm finding here. There's nothing here. Oh, you know what I did find? I found a Panzer. Not what I wanted. Not gonna lie. Alright, well. Welcome to the rescue. Alright, we'll do one more CJ. Any radar AA they had has just been obliterated over time. We'll turn and take out the Panzer. Hopefully I can hit that. Unfortunately, no more cruisers, guys. I'm sorry. I think new generation weapons systems your best or your favorite. They kind of, I used to like them a lot, and then I realized that they only really win if you can keep them at range. If you get any close to any other unit, they lose. What's the max elo you think is possible to get through only quick match? I don't know, probably like 2,200 maybe. I don't know where it's going to end, to be honest. 6,075, 6,945 losses. Alright, let's have a look at the kills, see what they got. Nice, totally worth. The B-52 there getting 1 kill. We like it, we like it. I think the second run basically hit nothing. Or was it the first run basically hit nothing? I don't know. These runs actually did okay. Like this one was close to paying itself off. If you just got the game, went into PvP and wanted to do strictly support, what are some things that should be considered? Don't play support if there's not enough armor decks, is probably the first thing to be considered. After that, if you're playing support, it's all about vision. So focus on recon, getting recon into the back line, like playing around seed and using drones properly, and then bring in the airstrikes that really allow your team to win. Like that's kind of the support meta. I guess rocket artillery as well is kind of alongside airstrikes in that. But yeah, if you're going to play that way, just make sure that your team is aware of it, and also that you have an adequate amount of people on the front line. Otherwise, you're never going to win. So just be aware of that. Busk 3 Bradleys over and over. Have a look. How much? So you were talking about the Bradleys earlier, and I was like, if they're not too expensive, would it be worth it? Like M2 A3 Bradley with just Iron Fist is 95 points. Just with Busk is 17 for 90 points. For the upgrade, 125 points. Like no upgrades, 70 points. I mean, you've got to have the armor. That's 3 HP. I don't know what was going on the enemy team, but every time I brought in cruise missiles, all I could see was everything scurrying around, trying to just move. But GG guys, good job. That was a fun one. Every match you had today, it was at least one cheater. That's unfortunate. Make sure if you do think that they are cheating, make sure you report them. Like click top right, there's a scoreboard you can open in game, and then you can click the report button, because they can check the logs and see if somebody is cheating. The M2A3 ESV is good, not too expensive. I think they're basically the same, right? Although actually no, this gets the BB. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like if you Busk upgraded this, right, with nothing else, 75 points, you get the BB. So the thing is with like the normal Bradley, with just Busk armor, is you get the normal toe too. And this is a top attack toe. This is the normal toe, right? I could see like M2A2 Bradley at range being pretty good, you know, because you know how I was using the battleships with just the tow loadout? 80 points. I mean, you've only got 12 health, you've got basically no armor. But like a Bradley for 70 points is basically the same as this with a better gun, right? I don't know why these are so expensive, to be honest. But yeah, this is the best loadout for this, guys. 50 points for a battleship with 3 grenade launchers and just run at enemy infantry. New news from Broken Arrow, is there? Where's that? Tow without top attack seemed pretty bad. I don't know. Is there like a new post? Oh, there is. On the matter of cheating and bans. Ooh, this is a juicer. When did they post this? 9:40 p.m. This is like posted like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. On the matter of cheating and bans. Since launch, the development team has been working hard on the anti-cheat system in order to ensure that the multiplayer environment is safe, fair and fun to everyone. We've been monitoring reports. Oh, this is what people were saying about the 2,000 players. Been banned on suspicion of cheating since launch. Unfortunately, after internal analysis of logs and a review of the banning procedure, we've observed some cases where false positives may have occurred in the process. And while we made every effort to ensure fairness, we cannot fully guarantee that some players have been banned unfairly. It is also the reason why we have been quiet the past few days. We were undergoing a rigid and serious analysis of our internal processes. So I think what's probably happened here is desync. You know when you see like units sliding across the map? Most of the time that's not cheating. A lot of people say it is, but it's usually not. Because it's just like desync. It's where like on the server's like one player thinks it's here and the other player thinks it's here, and then when the server makes up its mind where it's supposed to be, it moves it, right? And then it like flies across the map. That's what's happening. So I feel like people are reporting maybe these people, and that's getting them banned, right? And you know how like a lot of people are saying like Chinese are cheating more, right? That might be because of ping, right? If they're in a game with Chinese people, they're more likely to have desync and they're more likely to see units flying across the map, right? And then they report them, right? So I have a feeling that that is a problem that they have been like banning people for, when maybe because the server's still going to say, oh, this player was in the wrong place and the logs don't match up. So I feel like there is going to be some issues with that, and that's probably what they are identifying, which is good. I mean, it's good that they are owning up to it. Anyway, for this reason, we have decided we are going to review all cases of bans, which might be the result of false positives or result of human error from our staff. There have also been cases of players banned from multiplayer for having cheated in single player. Our system cannot differentiate single player and multiplayer at the moment, so while we wouldn't object to the use of cheats in single player in normal circumstances, we can't allow them right now, as it wouldn't be a simple change. Okay. The issue with allowing people to cheat with third-party programs in single player is that you risk them being able to do it in multiplayer, and you're like, well, the only cheats that I think should be used in single player is cheats that are in the game already, you know, like dev cheats. Like think like how do I turn this on in Age of Empires, where you get like the fucking car in game and just go around shooting everything, right? Those kinds of cheats I think are fine, but any third party cheat whatsoever should not be allowed in video games, right? I just don't think that should be a thing. If the cheat is built into the engine and into the game, then sure. You know, like if you can open up the console and type in infinite money, and then you're playing in single player and it lets it happen, then that's fine. But otherwise, you shouldn't even condone that once. That's just a recipe for disaster. Anyway, we don't take this decision lightly, but it's the only thing to do. In this case, rest assured that there's a very small percentage of players affected, but our aim is to zero false positives. There can't be any doubts. We apologise to those who have been banned unfairly. Okay, fair enough. Rest assured that we remain determined to stamp out cheating in all its forms. Update 1.08 includes improvements to the anti-cheat system, and the team has been expanded with new members dedicated to thoroughly reviewing all cheating reports, ensuring fairness in the ban process. With this added expertise, we're confident staff will be even more efficient in detecting and addressing cheaters. I mean, that's all good, I suppose. Update 1.08 released tomorrow. Tomorrow, 11th of June, we're going to release 1.08. We're aiming to release it around 9 AM GMT, so hopefully we'll be punctual. So that's like I don't know, 8 hours from now? 9 hours from now? Actually, less than that. It's 7 hours from now. 7 hours from now. As usual, we will accompany the update with a post and a detailed changelog. Please note that we will take servers down in order to deploy the update. Community call. Broken Arrow has players from all over the world. We come from many different countries and cultures, and we have different sensibilities. All of us need to be more understanding and tolerant towards everyone. It is a game, and we are here to have fun. It is a shame that you have to say this out loud, but yeah. Be civil, boys. Stop accusing different nationalities of cheating. Or having assumptions that different nationalities are more prone to cheating than others. That is simply not the case. Simply put, the proportion of cheaters is globally the same in every country, but some countries have more players than others. We must be clear on one point: we do not accept or tolerate any form of racist language or behaviour. We are one big family, and we want people to enjoy Broken Arrow and to feel at home in the Broken Arrow community, no matter where they are from or who they are. This is our call to the community. Cheating makes things harder for everyone. Cheaters are the only things making harder for the developers, as they need to put more time into that rather than focusing on new additions. Cheaters are only making things harder for the staff, as they are putting a lot of time into ensuring that cheaters get banned. Most importantly, it makes the game not fun for people who play multiplayer. If you love Broken Arrow, please consider this and help us by contributing to a healthy environment for everyone. So this is very similar to what I said in the Truth About Broken Arrow video that I made, where the community really does need to come together, stop accusing each other, and just like focus on getting rid of the cheaters and not condoning cheating in any way whatsoever. So yeah, it's a good post. It's a shame that people were getting banned on false positives, but yeah, like I said, at least they owned up for it and they are trying to fix the system. So I think it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, I think yeah, the interesting thing about the zooming units is I am wondering if you could VPN switch mid-game in order to like lag other people out on purpose, because there have been instances where my game has locked up, right? And it could be because of things like that, where like all of the units just suddenly stop and you're not able to do anything until you like reconnect to the game. And I'm a bit worried that could be abused somehow, but anyway. Think you could do some more zombie mod content? We'll probably go back to it at some point. It would be pretty fun to just like play it and then just end it at number 15. The trouble was with the endless mode is it just lagged the hell out. I imagine maybe if I do it solo and it's not on the server, then maybe it would work better. I don't know. A #1 guy in the leaderboard cheater. Busted, watch them play. Unlimited eco. Isn't #1 Ben right now? Oh, this guy. Now you see me. 1951 Elo. This guy? He's saying he has unlimited eco? Okay. But I mean, if people do it in game and you report them, then the logs do show that. So he should get banned if that is actually the case. Sadly, the cheaters are usually the ones who spend more money, so yeah, don't assume. It was the cheaters in Company Heroes? I never knew that. Anyway. Thank you very much, guys, regardless, for coming along today. That was the last game. I do appreciate you all being here. If you're new to stream, do make sure to follow. I will be back tomorrow for at 7 PM BST for like another 6 hours-ish of Broken Arrow. So yeah, make sure to come along tomorrow for more. Hey Jamalki, hope you enjoyed it too. You catch the cruise spam. Oh, it's so dumb. Anyway, yeah, fun times. Thank you to the thanks to the raid balladers, appreciate it. Thank you Pettis for the 3 months prime. Thank you Hyper for the prime. Thank you Jimarop for the prime. Thank you Steamboy for the prime. Stormline for the prime. Sty for the prime. Titan for the prime. Blacker for the prime. In Control for the prime. Barton for the prime. Poetic Pose, thank you very much for the 20-month tier 1, appreciate that. 4 months tier 1 from El Vamos as well, thank you very much. Alex, thank you very much for the community sub earlier, and Yagged as well, thank you very much for the 58-month tier 1 during the headquarters stream earlier. It was a lot of fun. Okay, yeah. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. Hopefully